boop.
You think you just get to boop me and walk away? Never. Hello, Willibur. Thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. Oh, how was that trippy game you and Matt were playing earlier? I was watching some of that. That was interesting. It was such a wild time. I was like, oh, I wonder what they're doing on extra credit. Why do they all have sunglasses? It was wild, but it was fun to watch. Hope you've been doing good though. Thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate. For those who don't know me, how many name is Sammy? You call me any above. Shame is all positivity. Come rise, be said celebrity. I'm currently playing Final Fantasy 14 because I like to play games critically, analytically, and stillily. And that's what we're doing. We're gonna critically play Pictomancer or unlock it today. So probably a little bit of critical. I mean, I don't know. We'll get some gameplay on it. We'll see. And thank you so much for the 67 months. Did you know that 60 plus 7 is a lot of months, Willibur? Holy shit! We still need to do the raids too. The alliance. We haven't done the alliance. The raid, I should say. The singular raid. There's one of them. 20 months in, yes. When Ashley gets back from her vacation, I'll try to schedule something. We'll try to find a thing. Hell yeah. Also, fun feedback. Thank you so much for the 59 months. Did you know that 59 plus 0 is 59? Got a fogger. Oh no, I forgot the authorization. I constantly forget I have to do my, like, two-factor authorization to get in.
I forgot the prime button. Forgive me, please.
I forgot where the prime button. Forgive me, please. No, I'm kidding. You're perfectly fine, Nova. Thank you so much for the 50 months. That is also a really long time. Well, I said. Did you do that 25 plus 5? Why did that not work? Okay, hang on. I have to lock in to log in, apparently. There we go. There we go. There we go. Did that 25 plus 25 equals 50? That's kind of for real. That's kind of poggers. Why do I look so unhinged when I do? I mean, honestly, I just look unhinged. Oh yeah, thank you so much. Is my volume down? Oh, my volume is down, actually. There we go. Have to wait for a bit now. Wild Zoomy appears. It's me! I'm in the wild. Energy is always unhinged. True! So true. Is it time you look hinged? Exactly! I'm always here, like, snarling at all hours. Snarling, unkempt, in my natural environment. Surrounded by, letter number drink. Which is holding to a door frame. That's good. Twitch muted the stream, so I'm a little late. Muted the stream? Honestly, that sounds like Twitch. Twitch is like, yo, we hate it when people lurk so much, we're gonna pause and mute the stream at the same time. And it's like, what? I was watching that. Sure, you guys have not seen me IRL. I do burst out of walls like Kool-Aid Man. That does happen. And you have no way to disprove it otherwise, actually. Guess you guys can tell where I logged out last night. Oh boy. While we're here, actually. I don't think we've ever seen a door in Sammy's vicinity. mean, like, you're kind of right, though. There's, like, never a door, like, in my general vicinity. Alright, chat. We're gonna do myself a favor first. We're gonna do the sacred art of Sammy clearing some shit out of her inventory. Because of a couple things. We got a couple objectives today, as some of you may know. We're going to unlock Pictomancer. I want to play it a little bit, but I'm probably going to do a lot of the leveling of it off stream, like I always do. Second objective, Dote the bunny rabbit. There we go. Mission accomplished. Third objective is to do the Machinist job quests, which I think we're on Heavensward for Machinist, though I'm not sure we ever got out of ARR. I don't know. I mean, is there a difference? Because is there? I don't know. I don't know where I am with the Machinist job quests, I'm gonna be honest. That's my point. What I do know is I'm level 60, so I want to unlock shit. So those are three primary objectives for the day. Small secondary objective is to make sure that my inventory is not in a catastrophe state while I get new gear for Pictomancer, and probably eventually new gear for Machinist. The reason this is also important, chat, is because I have begun a sacred art. A sacred art some of you will probably make fun of me for. Will might be very excited to hear it. But first of all, look at this shit. Look at my super high level gear for gathering. I'm like endgame gatherer up. Also, this just looks like this such a nice glam. It's just such a nice glam. I really like the blue. Anyway, look at her. She's so cool. But that's not even important. The important thing is this. Notice anything, chat? That's right, I have gained experience in a crafting class. This is because I am actually getting ready to try crafting stuff. But I need gear, a lot of gear actually, and part of the problem with having to need a shit ton of gear is that there's a shit ton of crafters. Is it because there's Yuri behind it? Yes, I will be honest. That is the reason why. There's gay people back there, so I want to go there. So that's what I have to do. So, yeah. Who are you? What have you done to the real Sammy? I would understand if you shot me. That's fair. Feel free to. But I have to get shit leveled up. I have to get shit unlocked. Right? Culinarian's obviously the one I'm the furthest ahead in. But honestly, I might as well just go for it. I think I'm probably going to unlock every single crafter. And I'm going to try to level them in tandem with each other to make my life not a living hell. Because that way I can use the same gear on all of them. That way I don't have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different sets of gear, all clogging up my inventory, all giving me horrible anxiety, all discouraging me from playing this game that I love, that does actually do that. Remember how I said that it overwhelms me? So, we're gonna figure out a way to avoid that. Da-da-da-da. That's the plan. And the best way to do that is to do all of them in tandem, which is frankly a lot of work and frankly a lot to do. But at the very least, I can do all of that leveling shit in Cosmic Exploration, because I don't know if you know this, chat, but Cosmic Exploration is pretty sick. But that does mean I will have a lot of crafting quests to do. So I am trying to get myself kind of ready to what will probably surmount to maybe next week, just unlocking a bunch of them. That's probably what a lot of it's going to be, is just unlocking a bunch of them. So, yeah. And Miner, too. I don't want to neglect Miner, because I like gathering classes. So I really should unlock Miner. I don't know why I haven't done that. But also, another thing that we can do with our newfound crafting classes is actually go and unlock some of the society quests that we otherwise don't have unlocked. Also, on that note, too, I do kind of want to maybe do some more of these quests and unlock that stuff. So we might do that. We might do some Allied Society stuff either today or next week or something. But anyway, that's kind of what's going on. All right. So now you all know. Now you all know, and now you know what's going on. All right. Now that you all know what's going on, you all have to be nice to me about this. Okay? This is really important. You have to be nice to me. Because if you're not nice to me about this, I will lose all of my motivation, and then I won't do it. Alright, chat, you have to be nice to me. You look really good. Is that just Gunbreaker? Okay. Wow. I'll leave that out for now. Where are you? I don't need you. Star Captain gloves, Dalmascan glove. What are you? What are you? Wait, why are these two here? Why are these two here? What are you? Card. There we go. Okay. Better. Grr, I mean, rawr, I mean, my heart's not into it, Lamel. Yeah, so, like, inventory is filling up due to crafting shit. It does give me terrible anxiety. So, again, you have to be nice to me. Those are cool as hell. That's awesome. Well, we're gonna save that, obviously. Okay, and unfortunately, I think I've got like 10 billion more. Oh yeah, this is the huge one. We should save that one too. I don't need you. Discard that. Okay. Inventory's looking better. However, I go figure this shit out now. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Want to keep both of those. Keep those for now. Whatever's going on there. Okay, we have to keep those. Get rid of that. Cosmic Hatchet, we should keep that. That's kind of cool. Yeah, sure, I'll save that one. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? I need scissors. 61.
Howdy.
Hi, Bones. How are you? I need scissors. 61. God. What a frickin'... What a... We'll save these ones too, why not? I've got tons of space in my glamour dresser. And some of you might go, Sammy, aren't you kind of delaying the inevitable because you're just putting a bunch of stuff in your glamour dresser instead? I might go, maybe? I don't know. I'm trying. Look, if this gets us on the road, then I say we do it, right? Actually, you know what? I am gonna save all that. I am gonna save that 84 set, 94 set, because I did really like it. And it gave Eris like a funny little hat, and I loved her funny little hat. It was so cute. Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I paid money to my ex-wife as part of her divorce bill, among other bills. So no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry. God, they're so funny. I love how funny Metal Gear can be. Like, it's such an extremely serious and, like, deeply philosophical series. But it's also just so funny at the same time, you know? Oh, wait, no, I need that. I need that. I need to keep that. Or no, should I leave that 94 set in there for my Fisher? How far away is my Fisher? I need scissors. 61. See, this is another grant. That's not right. Where'd my fishing rod go? What the hell? No. Why are you... Wait a minute, did I over... Son of a... There we go. Oh my god. And Eris will be naked here, and then there we go, we'll update that. Okay. Better. What am I using? What happened to my gloves? Okay, right. Okay. Man, Fisher, you need better equipment, huh? Wait, do I... I'm sure if I didn't destroy some of that equipment I kind of needed. Oh well. Oh well, worse has happened to me. Oh god, like the doctor's phone call I was just on. Oh my lord. That's true, that's true. We gotta stay optimistic, because we're 6 weeks away from finding out what the next expansion for 14 is. And I, for one, am intrigued. I'm excited. Can't wait to see. 7.5 tonight. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Definitely don't need those. And I really hope I didn't destroy that stuff. Oh well. If I did, then I'm just a silly Billy. Okay, but we have that. We have this here. I think we're about good on inventory space. I do have to kind of accept that I'm just going to be a little bit maxed out until I can condense some of these classes down a little bit. That is something I'm doing with, like, Monk and Samurai. As you can tell, Monk is a much higher in rank than it used to be. Trying to get Monk and Samurai up so they can be on the same gear set. That's the goal. Honestly, Red Mage and Summoner, same deal. Trying to get them up on the same goal. Bard and Machinist. Machinist is basically already there, though. So, working on it. Next is probably getting Warrior to Gunbreaker. Or Astrologian to Sage, something like that. Ugh. anyways, we'll rock with that for now. Oh, you biscuit. Okay. Oh, so that's what you're doing when you Steam informs me that you're playing FF14 off stream. Yeah, largely. That is exactly what I'm doing. Is, leveling shit. You can usually find me in, like, Ligma Lominsa, stealing my friends away so that I can, go level with them. Tis usually what I'm up to. I, too, play this game for fun. Hard to believe, I know. You're taking 50,000 photos of Eris every day? Only on Sundays? Get rid of it, get rid of it. I need to get shit out of my inventory. Okay. Those are gonna have to awkwardly sit there a little bit. Usually in front lines to level your PvP for Battle Pass. I do play me a lot of front lines too, actually. As you can see, I have been doing pretty good. I just gotta get the mount next, but like I'm around the corner for that. So I will be able to get that soon. Thankfully, my friends really enjoy PvP, so, you know, that's very helpful. I actually love the new map. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I really like the new map. And I love that it's Dawn Trail themed, right? But it's like, honestly, I just think it's really nice. Especially to have something new with new mechanics into it. Like, oh my god, finally. Some of the older PvP maps they're rough. The Heavensward one, that one is rough. Been there, done that. A lot of been there, done that. Ugh. Oh, is somebody wearing the Gatherer stuff that I have? Okay. They're also so colorful. They are, and that's so nice. Like, I love that it's like we're still in the mountains and stuff, but like really colorful and fun, and like, it has just a really vibrant vibe to it, you know? Something that, again, some of the PvP maps kind of lack sometimes. Not all of them, but some. Okay, cool. I think we're good. So, let's see. Pictomancer in Banelin? Is it Ul'dah? I think so. Oh no, Viper is. Viper is. Okay, I got mixed up. My bad. Okay. So you want to be a carpenter. I mean, not particularly, but I'm gonna have to do so anyway. The joy of Pictomancy. There it is. Alright. After playing as Kryl and being small and painting small colors, I must now be big and paint big colors. Sammy, you have to meet Master Beaten. I don't like the sound of his name already, but I'll get there eventually. Like I said, we might start unlocking stuff next week, actually. Yippee! I love things! Wow! He loves it. What do you mean? Hello, cheerless healer. There's cheerless healer. Well, now. Have you done the Ladies' Day quest? Yes, I have. He just loves beating his wood. Wow. Oh, it's a penis joke. I kind of figured. Well, I guess we will see the majesties of Master Beaten. Perhaps sometime soon. Of course, there's a Moogle! It's fine. I'm fine. Oh, look, it's got a gay little soul stone, too. Alright. Hey, she'll help me. One more complaint this day, and I swear. Forgive me my rambling, but please tell me you haven't come to make a complaint. I'll have you know my evening is going swimmingly. Well, I should warn you, the Moogle has been making a nuisance of himself here in Gridania. Fallen Pest has been harassing adventurers in an attempt to rope them into some painting endeavor, but the lack of interest you refuse to give up. You're an adventurer of sort, are you not? Be so wise to give that Moogle a wide berth. Unless you are an artistic adventurer of sort, I suspect he's still loitering at the Aetheryte Plaza if my tales piqued your interest. Haha! Wait, actually field question. Does Pictomancer use the magic set like all the other mages do? Are they all in the same type of armor now? I mean, yeah, oh totally, because it's Picto right there. Wow. Interesting. Are they ever gonna split that up? Because, like, I gotta be real, they got as many... No, they have more people on the magical set than they do healers or tanks. Right? Like... if you include Blue Mage, they technically have more. But Sammy, don't you want to... do you want to carry more gear? Not really. So, like, I'm not going to complain that hard. But at the same time, I'd like, you know... The vibes of my Black Mage outfit are very different than the vibes of my Red Mage outfit, which are very different than the vibes of my Pictomancer outfit. Oh yeah, scouting was like the ninja set, right? And now Viper has that too. That's what glam is for. But then I have to glam in between all of my sets and stuff. It's a lot of effort. Look, they could just make our armory chest bigger. Just saying. Wouldn't be that hard. Haha, loser Moogle. I hope they reject you too. You there, Kapo! How would you like to do some painting? Not ordinary painting, mind you. Magic painting where your works come to life. Your imagination's the limit. Go away. Oh, Kupo. Oh, Kupo nuts, why won't anyone give me a second chance? I could do so much with the good power of Pictomancy. As Eris looms behind him. You had me at magic painting. What did you say, Kupo? You're not pulling my palm, are you? You're no more at Pictomancer truly? Eris smile. Hooray, hooray, my name's Kupopo. I'm extremely pleased to meet you, Kupo. I'm an interior of a Pictomancer's soul crystal, inheritor of a Pictomancer's soul crystal. I seek a creative individual who can carry on the arcane artistry. I see lesson is in order. Pictomancer was conceived some 1500 years ago at the dusk of the 5th astral era. While other schools of magic were originated during that period, such as black and white, their expressions of a caster's will, Pictomancer relies on something more abstract, the imagination. By channeling the aether into a concept held in the mind's eye, the Pictomancer can give it to the formless. You know, actually, you're right. This is the most erudite Moogle we've ever met. He's surprisingly, like, well-spoken. And I'm making him sound ridiculous, but, like, he's still a Moogle. It's a bit tricky to wrap your head around, I know, but that's precisely why the great arcane realm, founder of Pictomancy, incorporated the painted tools into our art. It gives the artist as well as the mage. Realm took up the brush instead of the staff and wielded the aether like paint to give shape to her imaginings. In this way, Pictomancy was born, a magical discipline unlike any other couple. Nara was a charitable soul and never ever used her powers for self-serving ends. She dedicated her life to aiding and defending those in need. During the War of the Magi, Ram traveled the land and saved countless people with her Pictomancy, and it was for those deeds that she earned a place among the 12 arcanes. Huh? So how about it? Would you like to take on the Arcane's noble legacy and become, dare I say, a realm reborn? God damn it. Oh my god. That got me. That was funny. Alright, alright, alright. Good job, good job. You did it. You did it. Good job. And that's when Eris says, don't worry, I'll be a Realm Reborn 2.0. Wonderful, Kupo. Your enthusiasm warms my heart. I only have one soul crystal, however. I must assure that interest of the right person, therefore, before I grant you the dizzying opportunity, I require that you attend the job interview. Seek me out to the Carly Canopy and be sure to come prepared with your fanciest Pictomancer to answers in my flurry of very professional questions. Okay. Please. A job interview? Oh my god. Dude, what the hell? Oh my lord. You know, this is off to a funny start, though. I can't really be mad about this. Well, there you are. I would have invited you to my cozy little hovel and put out tea and biscuits. Except I don't have a cozy little hovel, or any home to speak of, for that matter. Such as the life of an intern to Moogle, Kupo. I haven't to give my name either, so I can't just order us tea and biscuits, but we can avail ourselves to a table. I don't have a cozy little hovel. Eris is sitting so professionally. At the point the power vested in me, I now pronounce the interview commenced. Come on! Let's begin with the basics. Might I have your full name? I'm no one of import. Sayhammer Eris? That's a fine name. Well met, Sayhammer Eris. Right on to the next question. What do you consider your primary vocation? I'm an adventurer through and through, defender of the weak, champion of the realm. I'm between jobs at the moment. That's really funny. I gotta answer it like that. I apologize if I asked a sensitive question. But take heart, my friend. If you pass this interview, you'll become a certified Pictomancer, and all the realm shall ooh and ah at you. I'm moving along to the next question. How would you rate your artistic abilities? Most stick figure drawings are second to none? Oh my god. Stick figure drawings are second to none? Oh, I for one think stick figures are wonderful. As is your honest answer. You'll be pleased to know that Pictomancer relies more on one's imagination than their artistic abilities. Do not fret about your egregious lack of latter. Hey! You know, Koopopo is actually really sweet. He's like the nicest mogul I've met. And is the most competent, too. Speaking of imagination, let's try to put yours to work. Tell me, the first thoughts that enter your mind when you hear the words Moogle. I was hoping Koopo would be an answer. Very little shites. I beg your pardon, that's the rather unsettling answer, but I suppose there's a fine line between genius and madness. I won't dwell on it, Koopo. Yeah, the last question is very important. Someone's in trouble. What do you do? Ask what the reward is to see if it's worth the effort. Aw, that's mean. We're not mean. Well, Eris is a little mean, but still, help them with that question. I didn't expect any other answer, Koopo. I may ask a follow-up question. Can you share a recent example of when you approached a soul in distress? Come again? A hero who's been inundated with complaints about my Pictomancy pitches? Nod. Oh dear, that's rather disheartening, Koopo. But this isn't about me. What's important is that you are not one to ignore a plight of another. Your willingness to serve a greater purpose and emulate the Archon Realm's example is the key to becoming truly a talented Pictomancer. Having considered your answers, I reckon you have what it takes to become a capable Pictomancer. I'm so relieved I found you, Koopo. I think you're worthy of a soul crystal. However, I should warn you that it comes with some powerful proverbial strings attached, a bit of emotional baggage too. I see, several moons ago, I got into a terrible argument with my best friend. We went our separate ways, I've not seen her since. I wish I could meet her again, try to reconcile more than anything, so if we hear out of her and are training together, I'd like you to lend me a helping hand. Koopo? You're still willing to train as a Pictomancer, keep this condition in mind, and the soul crystal is yours. Just say the word, Koopo. That was funny. I love that. I love the little mogul job interview. That's great. So you still wish to be a Pictomancer? Is in a full acceptance of my condition? Not hers. I promise bestow upon thee the soul crystal. And with help to get it started, I prepared a set of equipment. Hopefully it fits, Koopo. I guess we'll see. Pictomancer unlocked. Cool. Alright. Good grief, she's naked! Oh my god, she's so artistic. Why she got her boobs out though? Oh my god, Eris. Girl! Why did they give her so much cleavage in this? Holy moly! Also, it doesn't help that her skin color is a little bit close to, like, the color of, like, the clothes, so... Landscape canvas, okay. Mog of the Ages. Hammer stamp. Okay. Man. That's a lot of words. I'll figure it out. I've seen Ares wouldn't display cleavage. I'm not saying she wouldn't. I'm just saying, damn, girl. They really got your titties out here. Like, damn. All right. We're also absolutely moving this. Oh, because they're all smashed onto my one. Okay, let's remove all of these. Holy moly. Right, we have to do shit like move a hotbar around. Alright, put that there. Sleep. God, I forget sleep's a thing. Put that. Okay, try that. Hi Fen, how are you? It's okay for now. We'll see if I move that. Right. Yeah, no, I mean, it is basically useless, you're not wrong. Cool. Alright. This is, oh wow, my, ooh. Yeah, those aren't good. Okay. So, okay. What should we call this? Change set name. It'd be so useful in big polls if it was like a 3-second stun like holy. That would be cool. That would be nice. I'm planning to use your proper vacation use. Oh, hell yeah! No, you should do that, Fen. That's wonderful. Realm Reborn is a funny name. But I feel like I gotta think of something better. Pictomancer. You name your sets after songs? No? No, I don't name them after songs. They're named after memes, if anything. Have you seen what my sets are called? One of my favorites is My Bardi is Ready. Actually, the second one I unlocked, which is wild. The Archer was so cool. Another one I really like is my Dancer one, which is just Are We Human? Right? Which is pretty fun, which I guess actually is named after a set. Rootin' Tootin' is my Pictomancy. Student Debt would be funny. Hire a Samurai is my Samurai one. Yeah, Dancer is technically after a song. That is true. Ninja's just called Tonberry, which I could probably improve that one. Monk is called One Punch Row, which I do think is pretty clever as well. Blue Mage is Daba Dee Baba Die, which is pretty good. Going to Ireland? Oh, that's great. Oh, that's awesome, Fen. I wish you a good meet up with your friends. Would. Shorkin. Shorkin it, actually. Anyways. Student debt is pretty funny. I do like student debt. What if a very silly thing? Happy accident? That's kind of clever, because that's a Bob Ross. Name it happy? I like happy accident. Barely. Wait, we'll try that for now. We'll try that one for now. I might change my mind later, but we'll try it for now. And wow, I still have my boobs out. Very colorful. Interesting. Eris would never wear this in a million years, but I guess we'll see what's on the first stage here. Very nice. Now you literally embody the soul of the Pictomancer, Kupo. Pictomancer's brush may look like a big paintbrush. It is in fact a stylized variety of staff. That is said, probably wondering why we don't just use staves. But it's much easier to bring your imagination to life through the medium of art. Magic brushes and ink allow the Pictomancer to express abstract thoughts in a deliberate manner, Kupo. As I mentioned, though, it is ultimately your imagination that matters most, for which your wisdom the Pictomancer's passed at your disposal already possess the artistic skills you require. As much as I would love for you to get painting right away, there is something else we must do first. Let's go to Nafaka's altar and apologize to the hero you heard mentioned. By we, I mean me. Off we go, Kupo. You know, I typically make all of Eris's glands. I don't know if you guys do this. Let me know if you do. I'm curious how you dress your wolves up. I'm curious how you dress your little dolls up. But typically, I make all of Eris's glands in such a way where it's like, would Eris actually... Oh my god, girl, your boobs! would Eris actually wear this kind of outfit? And that's kind of how I do a lot of her glams. It's like, oh, would Eris wear this? The answer is absolutely. She would absolutely wear something like that. Especially if she's trying to be like, look nice, right? She wouldn't wear a dress, but she'd wear something like this. Would Eris wear something like this? Well, yes, absolutely. This is like pretty normal attire for her. Would she wear something like this? Again, pretty normal attire for her. Or this is like something she'd casually wear, right? But the question... Oh, I don't have the stone set up yet. Okay. The question of the Pictomancer is, would Eris wear this? And the answer is a clear no. But sometimes it's kind of funny to put your wool in outfits that they would not normally wear. Kind of like a little Barbie doll, you dress them up. What if Raha asked her to wear this? Maybe for his birthday. It depends on the outfit. You know. Depends on the outfit. What if Xenos asked? She'd stab him. She would find a place to put this paintbrush. You know, so it can be fun sometimes to just see how, to just dress your wool up like a little Barbie doll. It's interesting to see how they might look in, I don't know, some other kind of attire. A wild Sal appears in the background. Oh god, he's coming! Quick, act natural. I appreciate the goth paintbrush. That looks nice. Oh no, I'm being swept. There's a Mars outfits have some great purple in it. Yeah, exactly. That's why Eris has like a lot of red, a lot of black, or like she has a lot of gold in her outfits too. Okay, anyway, I'm up. What's up? I do like the goth paintbrush. That's kind of fun. Fun little paintbrush. I want to show off my outfit. Oh. Well, your outfit looks very nice. You certainly are a goth artist. Really looking the bit for it. I feel like I should maybe make a glam for my Pictomancer. I don't know if I really have anything that would pair with it right now, though. That, and I am somewhat tempted just to wear the outfit as it is. But it just doesn't look very good, you know? Like, the textures aren't the best on it. Nightmare Painter? Oh. Well, I mean, if it's any, you know, if it's any assurance, you are kicking my ass in the glam contest right now. Like I said, this doesn't look that great, but like, you know, your outfit looks great. That's a good glam for it. Looking good. I love the elementals, no more complaints. I beg your pardon, adventurer. That Moogle there, is that perhaps... Or, sorry, I beg your pardon, adventurer. That Moogle there, is that perhaps... Indeed, I'm the one who caused so much trouble. It wasn't my intention to do so, and I've come to beg forgiveness, Kupo. Oh, I see. As you appear to be genuinely remorseful, all I ask is that you refrain from aggressive solicitations henceforth. Agreed? You have my word, Kupo. Now that I found a capable Pictomancer, my soliciting days are over. I'm relieved to hear it. This matter settled. I may turn my attention to another situation. Why did it get scary there? Oh? And what situation might this be? Distressing noises coming from the empty manor at Gentry's ward. Fiends are believed to be haunting the cellar, and the nightly clamors keeping the surrounding residents awake. Fiends, you say? Eris here, we'll deal with them, Kupo. Eris like, what? Remember, the spirit of the Pictomancer to lend a helping hand, let's shine the light of hope for those that need. This is also a welcome opportunity to put your newfound skills to the test. Rest assured that I'll be there to offer sage advice at every wing flap of the way. Okay. Yeah, sure. Your offer of aid is kind indeed, and I accept it with thanks. Gentry's ward is situated just past the Apakalu Falls, and proceed there when you are ready. Oh, we're ready. We're ready, aren't we, Eris? Let the Pictomancer training begin, Kupo! Hello now. Actions, detailed descriptions, okay. Cool. Oh yeah, Nomad, I'm surprised you didn't know that Sal was a big Brando Sando fan. I feel like both of you have talked about the books in my chat before. Maybe just at separate times. Which is, speak of the devil too. Did I tell you guys that I picked up well, here, I'll just go grab it. Did I tell you that I picked this up? That's a sturdy book right there. I haven't read it yet, but I do have it. Still not the biggest book on my shelf, though. It is still not the biggest book on my shelf. I am still working my way through Schwab's lesbian vampire book, which has been pretty dang good. I'm not upset about that. But it does mean Brando Sando has to wait at least a little bit. So, I will get to it. But I got lesbian vampires to read about. I'm like halfway through that book though. That's a pretty meaty book too. Not as meaty as this one. It's a pretty like good sized book. Don't worry, he'll keep. By the time you're done reading lesbian vampires, he'll have written like 4 more books. You're right. True. Sammy, do you like Victorian romance? Sort of. Oh, I've been reading about gay wizards. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've been reading about lesbian vampires, and so far, one of them is super evil, and then the other one I feel really bad for. And you might be like, are they dating? And the answer is no. One of them is from the 16th century, so, I don't know. I think I know where the story's going, but I'm not 100% sure yet. I'm sure if it was a gay Victorian romance, it'll pique Sammy's interest either way. I mean, admittedly, honestly, you can tack on, like, lesbians, gay women. You can tack on gay to something, and that does, like, give it a, like, buff of, like... That's an immediate buff of, like, 50% interest to Sammy. There might be a concept where I'm kind of lukewarm about, but if it's gay, I'll be like... Oh, really? Really now? It might be something I'm not interested in at all, but if it's gay, I might be like, maybe I'll give it a try. Oh, the gay wizards are also Victorian. Hell yeah. Where's eyes bound the skits? Ready to put your skills to the test, Kubo? Ready to paint up a storm. Yeah, this will be good, because this should get me at least a little bit of experience. The clear thought manner, Kupo. Wait, where am I? Ooh! Oh, my item level's bad. Ugh. Oh well. Yeah, I sense monsters looking below. Or we charge and allow me to expand upon the fundamentals of Pictomancy. We'll see how this goes. Let's first paint the motif on canvas. Only then can you bring it to life. I'm making the palm motif. Go on, don't be shy. Well done, now to unleash it upon your foes. Yeah, I forgot. Focus your magic on striking dummy and summon your palm muse. Okay. Palms away, splendid work, Kupo. Let's give me your best wing motif. Wing the muse to strike against the targeting dummy. I think I actually want, like... No, so far these are all motifs, right? Mog of the Ages. And what these muses could accomplish together. Here's the equivalent to fantastical Mugo. What was the horror book, Bones? Think big, magnificent thoughts and envision your new friend, Mog of the Ages! Laser. That's cool. He may not be as winsome as yours truly, but he should serve you well enough. Aside from your mogul, a hammer stab is an excellent alternative to pummeling foes. Which about support my recommend spying your allies or Starry Moose. What's up, with those votes of Scoopable? Your allies will thank you and your enemies won't know what hit them. Yes, so feel free to experiment, Scoopable. I'll be here when you're ready. Okay, so... basic combo. Okay. Okay, that's the barrier. Okay, we probably want to put our barrier like there. Okay, so that's the AoE. So I like to put my AoEs off of there. Good to know. We used to live here. That sounds familiar, actually. Property of my Pictomancer spells have changed. Okay. So yeah, these are white magic. And thunder. So Pictomancer is kind of like a red mage is what I'm seeing. So what if I put it over here? I keep my muses together. That seems to kind of make sense. Picked it up on the Spooky Books table. Oh, interesting. Huh, interesting. And then if I do hammer motif. Oh, no, I kind of did that wrong, didn't I? Because I want to put my... yeah, maybe that's more what I want to do. And that's gonna turn into... okay. Okay, whack stuff with a big hammer. Alright, that makes sense. Okay. I see why downtime is really good for these guys, huh? The dash. And I can do that, and I can do... okay, I think I'm getting it. Okay, so then like you... alright, it's like an AoE. And you blast like that. Okay. But I can still do this. And that. We actually want to put that there and put that there. Mhm. We can do like that. And this. Okay, interesting. Burst so hard at the start of fights you could sometimes out damage tanks. Yeah, that's probably bad to out aggro. That's probably not a good thing. Okay. I think I'm understanding how it works. Which, I guess if we're doing that, I should probably... Yeah, okay. There's some subtractive pellets to increase might. Also fill a pallet gauge. Pallet gauge. I believe we use subtractive pallet. A stronger aetherite spell. Okay. Yeah, let's just try. And then we want. Oh. Okay. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Your naturalist attractive palette. You're scared of the stragglers. As well, let's head a bit further. Okay. And then, yeah, you build it up so that you can do bigger spells. Huh. Well, that's an obnoxious noisemaker, Kupo. That's the basics. I'll leave it for your Pictomancer to show the Spriggan. What for? Oh, no, wait, is that... Yeah, okay. I mixed up which ones would be, It's actually, this is what I want for my single targets. Okay. Cool. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm getting it. It's kind of weird, though. Oh, the little... Okay, that was cute. The little smile. Well done, Eris. I need to make an excellent Pictomancer from the first. Did you really, though? Oh, of course I did. I'm a Mogul's honor. In any case, with these clamorous fiends gone for good, the residents can rest easy once more. Well, come, let's quit this place. That doesn't agree with my fur. Eris smile. Okay, I'm expecting these quests to be fairly silly then. How befitting. Allow me to congratulate you on your successful first outing, Eris. The Pictomancer's Eld would be proud. You must yet to be a novice in the art. As a veteran adventurer, you have grasped the fundamentals quickly, as will you, Shukupo. Archon Realm didn't urge her disciples to roam the star for their own amusement, you know. Just for them to intimately understand the wider world, the journey to lands unknown and save every discovery, the view, to reveal and sensations, emotions, and yes, even in danger. Isn't this the Raktika music? Experiences enrich the palette of imagination, making one's Pictomancy all the more vibrant, Kupo. You are returned! Oh, hi, it's me. Hey, guys. In a word, I came to see whether all was well. Dare I hope that you dealt with the fiends? Like, yeah, they're gone. There was a really big spring with a really big rock. Wonderful, wonderful. With all this, all the outstanding matters of concern have been addressed, and like the residents of the Gentry's word, I too may sleep soundly once more. You both have my heartfelt gratitude. May the matron keep you wherever you should go. A little bow. There you go. You see how happy we made him? That's the power of Pictomancy of you. This is only the beginning. As part of the training, you and I shall travel near and far, searching for those in need, just the Archon Realm once did. Oh, but you mustn't forget the promise either. Before we take the road, I'd like you to see if the locals know anything about my friend. In the meantime, I bid you dedicate yourself to honing your skills, Kupo. Okay. Cool. I think I have an understanding of this. But to play it safe, I think I should go into a roulette and see how well we do. But before I do that, I'm gonna go get some accessories. Ooh, yeah, those aren't good. True calling a caricature artist. Ugh. I don't have a lot of poetics. Damn. All right. What's the lowest? Lowest is a ring. Let's get a ring. Right. What's the bracelet? Actually, we probably want the necklace. Rough. Okay, well, as all my poetics that I was saving up for other classes, but The 36 use 3 charges once you pop hammer muse, so you don't have to use them all at once immediately. Okay, that's good to know. There's Pictomancer now. Okay. Curtis shadow dropped Bravely Default HD remaster on stream today. Yeah, I heard about that. That they shadow dropped a HD remake. Wild. Speaking of wild, this has been funny to see Eris wearing this outfit, but girly, we gotta change. We gotta get you a better outfit. Actually gone up to the pendants in a long time. Ah, there's you there! Hello, little asshole. Okay. Huh. Okay. Let me see, what's a glam I can safely edit that I won't be using for a while? I like that glam. You know, honestly, it's probably gonna be like this one or like this one. I like that. Let's edit this one. Just for the fun of it. Alright, what screams artist, chat? Let's see. Or actually, I don't even use this one. No, let's edit this one. Let's edit this one. It's been a while. The only thing you know about Bravely Default is the fairy, which I'm sure is perfectly accurate information. Is that the same fairy that keeps, like, saying a lot of very vulgar things on Tumblr? Ooh. Wait, I might have an idea. Hold up. No. Armpit fetish fairy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought she was. Okay, cool. Interesting. Not bad either. Hate her out. I almost wish there was something that just like some like longer sleep. Not that. I believe so. Thankfully, she isn't like that in the game. I mean, look, I'm not trying to yuck someone's young, but if that fairy said half of the things I've seen her say on Tumblr to me in the game, I'd probably be like, I don't know if this game's for me. I'd maybe have some abrupt differences. Just have like ants. Or like I don't know if I want to give her those pants, though. Maybe. What can I dye on you, actually? Oh, you can dye that? Kind of a weird choice. The armpit fetish Bravely Default. What? I don't remember anything about armpits in Bravely Default demo I played. A likely story. I think you'd like Bravely Default. It's a classic turn-based FF game with the writing of the Dragon Quest game. All the weird jobs and skills of both. It'd be a Passiciary in Bravely Default, and it's one of the better jobs. Interesting. Maybe. I mean, I might take a look at it. I kind of like these fancy pants. I kind of like them. I kind of want to make them work somehow. Maybe a different shirt then? This is more of a tank glam. This is more of a tank glam, but that does look good. Well, that looks like an Arcadian champion to me. A little bit. Fancy. Hang on a second. Yep, it's snowing outside. Ugh, great. I got like a blizzard alert, and I'm like, blizzard, really? And then I go and look outside, and I'm like, yep, okay, yep, it is snowing. All right. What is snow? It's, you know, it's only for cool people, so I get it if you don't see that much. 90 degrees here in Cali. Must be nice. What if you get a lizard alert instead? What if instead of a blizzard alert, you got a lizard alert? You know, I don't know. I don't know what I would do then. Oh, that changes the shirt. I want to use these pants. I want to be fancy. But I'm trying to find the right top for this. Chat, we're struggling here a little bit. See, I wish it didn't change. Like, I wish it didn't change the interior shirt when I... What? White is the main color. You have to repaint your bedroom. What do you wear? Oh no. Let me look up the name. And what? What? What are we doing? That doesn't quite match the gold down there though. It's almost closer. Oh man. You have pointed jacket? Metallic gold dye. That's almost close, but I can't dye the Mistwake pants. Black and gold outfit could look pretty good. What's custom deliveries? Never mind. Rats. Was that key reward? No, apparently not. That's okay. Oh, big puffy pants. Well, I think we're gonna probably rock. Yeah. I think we're probably gonna rock something like this for now, but I don't love it. I don't love it. So I'm gonna probably find a way to change it here in the future. Because I could just do black and red again, but I kind of like the idea of trying to do a black and gold glam. Because I think that might look kind of good, actually. You know? Well, hang on. You're a weird off color. Whatever. Oh well, we'll rock with this for now. Okay. Now I'd have to do a different series of waiting. Let's do high-level dungeons. This can't hurt me. Okay. While we're doing that, though, I believe I can do... Aha, yes. Hey Sam, I love you, Paladin. Want some fast cues? If you're down to do a high-level dungeon, I'd rather not do leveling just for the sake of, I'd rather not do leveling just for the sake of getting, like, a low-level dungeon and then being like, oh, great. I'm at 97? Okay. Yeah, sure. Here. Alright. I've thrown us into the queue. Yeah, no, the idea I kind of had for my, like, Pictomancer is a little bit of, like, oh, what about, like, a, kind of like a modern wear, kind of, like, you know, street art type of, type of, like, Pictomancer. That's kind of fun, right? That's kind of a unique angle. Unique vibe for her. But I like those really fancy pants. And now I kind of want to do like a black and a gold glam. Because just like yellow or gold is not a color I use like just yellow and gold. It's not a color I use super often on Eris. And a lot of her clothes end up becoming black or black and red. Like, yeah, it'd be nice to kind of have like a different, you know, different kind of class. Oh. How fast can I do this? Ah, dang. Oh well, that's fine. Gotta be like the right one or something, doesn't it? We'll worry about that later. Oh, wow, I haven't been here in a minute. Goodness, yeah, I haven't been to Grand Cosmos in like forever. Oh, wait. Like Luke's Halloween costume? Oh, it already has all that stuff written. Oh, interesting. Well, I certainly feel affected. Good lord, I feel like I hit like a truck. At least when I use Subtractive Palette, I do. Swish, swoosh, swish, swoosh. Oh. Interesting. Oh, right. Duh. Interesting. I'm gonna do these, all of them in between. Oh. Huh. Sorry, I'm like fascinated trying to get like this class done. It's interesting though. I definitely see the appeal. And like it's a definitely like a big downtime class, right? Like if you've got like the downtime in between like waves and stuff and packs, like you're really able to do like some good damage. And then like some really reliable damage too. Like you know, you're definitely, it's definitely nothing to sneeze at. I mean, Pictomancer's strong, certainly. It is like, it's a little weird to me though, and maybe that's just because I play like a black mage, or that's the class I most often play. But like, it just doesn't feel... Pictomancer kind of feels like I'm like a wet noodle half of the time. Like I'm slapping something with a noodle that like really blows things up. And yeah, and I'm decently mobile, but it doesn't have like the same oomph that Black Mage has. Right, I feel like I can really feel it when I land my spells on Black Mage. I don't have that same feeling here. If that makes sense. Oh. My bad. Probably should hit stuff. That would be good. Starium use is a damage buff too. Was there always a plant mommy in this dungeon? Hello, ma'am. Oh my gosh, she cheeked up. Am I, was there, did I miss this originally? Damn, girl. Oh my god. Apparently I just missed it the last time. This was like 4 years ago. Holy shit, she's got her butt out, dude. Do we have to move C? Yes, because then they turn into monsters. Okay. My bad, team. I'll get rid of this. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Almost slid out. I remembered I had a dash, though. I do love dashes. We should get more of those. Oh, oh, oh. Let me smack you. Oh, she plays a little harp too. God, I just do not remember this boss at all. Yeah. Honestly, that one's not really my fault because I was there first, and rather than get us both killed, I decided to move. Oh, whoops. Not back in combat. yeah. This is the sad part of the dungeon. The animations on Pictomancer are pretty cool, though. They're so colorful. God, they're so elves. These guys are tough, though. Good lord. Leave me alone. I right. Does this have a spin? Does this boss have a spin mechanic in it? There's some kind of silly mechanic it has, doesn't it? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Maybe. Is Otter your Viper AFK? Oh no, now they're there. Oh, okay, yeah. Mistake. You have to like catch furniture on fire. I feel like I remember that. Something they don't remember. They're new, aren't they? I know, we're literally just, we're setting poor Luke's furniture on fire the entire time. I feel bad for the poor little dude. Man, that Sprout is having a rough go of it. One empathizes. Poor dude. We did it! Oh, Rook, hello! Whew. I just got done painting a fire out, if you could believe it. The fire was very angry, though. Hello, hi, how's it going? Super duper appreciate the raid. Hope you're having a great time. Hope stream was good too. What were you up to? We're gonna commend that white mage though. That guy deserves it. Oh, and there's a jacket of casting. Thank you so much. I super duper appreciate the raid. I hope you're having a beautiful day because you made it more beautiful. Stream is all about positive converse, being a safe place for everybody. If you have not been here before, hi, hello. What is going on? Go, and then let me get a go. Excellent, excellent. Okay, now my brain is cooked. I need a break now. All good. Let me. There is okay, Sal. Ooh. Okay. How was 14? I need to... Where did my... That's a good jacket. I like that. Good jacket. Okay, so that was, I feel like, a pretty successful first dungeon as a Pictomancer, though. Went pretty well, if you ask me. So, oh, I have to, like, go back now, though, don't I? Dang. Yeah, I have not done the Cosmos like that in such a long time. I've not done that dungeon in so long. I forgot that middle boss existed even. But, like, Picto's pretty cool. Like, I definitely see the appeal of it. Like, I don't think it's necessarily for me. But I like the vibe. I like the colors. I like the kind of, what's the right way to put it? The uniqueness of the job, too. Like, being very heavy on, like, downtime and, like, yeah, it's got a hell of an opener. Like, you can just drop all of your stuff immediately. That's a lot of damage. I think it's a little bit more awkward when you get, like, into the fight proper. Granted, with cooldowns and stuff, you do have you do have swift cast, which you could be using on some of your, like, some of your motifs. And that honestly wouldn't be a bad idea, because then you'd get around some of the weird, like, wait times you have for, like, your hammer or, like, Starry, because I kept forgetting to use Starry even. So yeah, no, it definitely takes some like time to kind of finagle like what works best for you, which is like kind of cool. Like I love that from a design standpoint. Like I love that they made a class that is based like is kind of just however like it, as long as you get like your timers, as long as you're on top of your timers, you can kind of do it in any order you want to. Like that's really unique. You know, most classes are a bit more like, no, you have to, it has to be done a certain way. You know what I mean? But like Picto is just kind of like, what's the vibe right now? And then like in between like polls or like if there's a moment with the boss, like you can just kind of throw stuff, throw your motifs up and whatnot, and like that's great. Is very cool. It's a dancer of casters. Push shiny button. No, I mean that's yeah. Like dancer is a good way to kind of comparing Picto to dancer. I think is a really good comparison. And like I really like dancer. Like dancer is like my favorite ranged. But like I definitely understand if people. I definitely understand the appeal of Picto. I think I like dancer because it's so freeform and I can run around. Picto still has its cast times, so just kind of like, it's not like at that right spot for me in my brain, you know? I love its style too. It has a very fun like style and like color to it. I think that's really fun. But yeah, some of my complaint would be like, it still doesn't feel as freeform as I would like it to be, because like I'd like to just play dancer at that point. And it just doesn't feel like it has the right oomph I'm looking for. The right kind of like, ugh, you know, when you hit something. Second charge of hammer muse. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure that would definitely like make it feel a lot more mobile. Where is this other guy? Oh, there you are. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna replace Black Mage for me. Anytime soon, especially out of the magical casters. But I do like it. Like it's interesting. I'd be eager to see what it feels like if when I'm playing at an even higher level. Because admittedly, you don't have a lot of, like, for being at level 80, you really don't have a lot of abilities. Which, you know, I get. They're not trying, you know, they don't want to, overload you, right? Like, they don't want to overload you, but, like, at the same time, too, I feel like for level 80, that's still, like, not a ton of abilities. Granted, they're kind of compounded pretty well. You know, there's, like, 3 abilities in Fire and Red, right? There's, like, you know, 3 buttons there. And there is a, you know, a real problem with some classes getting out of control when it comes to, like, how many buttons they have to press. Especially for, like, controller players. So, like, I get it. Don't want to go overboard. But this still just doesn't feel like much. I'm gonna make the hotbars too empty. Yeah, I could see that. swag. Alright. God, and look at that, too. We've got frickin'... We've got so many Allied Society quests to do. Oh my goodness. Alright. Doesn't have as many abilities starting at 80, but it packs a punch for what it has. Oh yeah, its potency is really high. Like, absolutely. Big potency class right there. With my big leaf. But alas, it's time for a different class. Yeehaw. Alright. Go back to Limsa. I literally can't use RGB while subtractive is up, so it makes perfect sense to just replace the RGB button CYM filter, but you don't necessarily have your entire filler button run one rotation. No, that makes sense. I get the, like, I get it. Makes sense to me. Thank you, Larry. That's very sweet of you. Hope you're having a good day, too. Alright. We have Joy, the Celebration. That's a level 50 quest. It is a store book. Or no, sorry, it is a Heavensward quest. Okay, cool. So, I have to go to the bathroom. And you probably do too, don't you, chat? Don't lie, I know you have to go to the bathroom. No point in holding it. But I am going to go pee quick, and then I will be back, and we're gonna go do the Machinist job quests and for Heavensward and see how well those go, because I haven't like touched this class in forever, and I imagine I am missing. Let's see. Yeah, is it 60 or not 60? Is it 5 abilities? Yeah, I'm missing a lot of abilities here. So, yeah, I'd say maybe let's unlock drill. Probably a good idea. But I will see you all in a quick moment. Just give you a bit, and we'll get back to it. 1, 2, 3, BRP. Hey chat, how's it going? Notice anything different about this picture? Do you want to know who jumped up on the table right as I sat down and then fell into my lap and I had to catch him? Do you want to guess who did that? Just throw out a guess. Just guess. Oh, he's so snuggly. Bwam. Bwam, 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 bwam. Look at him. He is purring up a storm right now. Hey buddy, how's it going? You're so sweet. He loves the scritches, but also looks so indifferent. I mean, he does kind of have resting bitch face, right, Brum? Like a little bit. You just sit here and he purr. That's what he do, he purr. He's really good at it. You probably like my room, because my room is warm. Unlike your mom's. It keeps her room so cold. Also, I'm on an alt because reasons. So seeing you leave Falcon's Nest was a jump scare, Lamau. Ooh, watch out, Shrew. I return to full of tacos find that Brom is here. Brom is here. I am here in your lap. I almost fell out of your lap. Actually, I almost just fell right off of the desk because I am clumsy. Brom is here. I am just so full of cuddles. That's what I'm full of. Cuddles. Cuddles, cuddles, cuddles. And probably gas. Back. He likes to lick me too. I don't know if you guys have cats like that, but when like he's cuddling and stuff, he'll be like, he gets very lickery. I don't know why. Hey, buddy, you're so warm. Warm boy. Okay, Brom, I gotta do some Final Fantasy now. Okay. Mooch your nose. Mooch your forehead. Right. There we go. No, don't lick my arm. There you go. You want out? Okay, he probably wants out. Come on, bro. From the door open. Go this way. From the door is open. Yep, there you go. Yep, there you go. Oh, I love you too. Yep, what out though? Why do you keep like this? Okay, there we go. I'm back. Brom was all like, wait, why are you throwing me out onto the cold street? And I'm like, Brom, you have to go to the bathroom. And then he like runs to the bathroom. So why is it so loud in here? Oh my goodness. Hi, Steven. What's up? Alright, I barely know what happened last time, so let's see what's going on here. With our journey of victory, you've indelibly etched the Machinist presence in the mines of the Holy See. Now that my father has relinquished the running of manufactory to me, it would seem our fortunes have at last taken a turn for the better. Father has so formally responded to Lord Tettlegrinch, promising our support for House Dismal's in Dismal's next soiree. While I'm not privy to the details of the operation, I imagine the role Tettlegrinch will choose for us shall be both demanding and dangerous. In an attempt to humiliate the Machinist, however, they only provide us with another stage for which to prove our worth. Victory in the field will garner us greater support with the Holy See and allow me to appropriation funds towards the development of even more potent weapons. Thus, 'tis vitally important that we see this operation is successful. But equally important matter must be addressed ere we delve too deeply in such concerns. The celebration of the tourney triumph. We must have Joy and Russenthal join us for the festivities. But I believe Joy's services are required at the manor. First, to get our master of marksmanship first, if you would. Yeah, I remember the pirate boy. And I remember Joy, too, because she was funny. What party is it? I ain't going. All I did during the tourney was watch. Oh, nice, my fishing rod sold. Why do you say that, Master Russenthal? Without your instruction, we'd have never stood a chance. Now look at us, upstart commoners, defeating the likes of seasoned knights. I taught you how to shoot, but that tourney victor is somebody you manage all on your own. You can see that arguing with you ain't getting me nowhere. I'll just drag you back to the workshop instead. But still, we can't begin the festivities without Joy. At this time of the day, she'll be at the chores of the manor house. Maybe talk to the count, and he'll let her leave early to attend the celebration. There wouldn't have been her duties half done, though, so best be appropriate to the count directly, not give her the chance to object. Aye, that lass awfully serious about her work. Wouldn't want her keeling over from guilt now, would we? The count should be home if you don't mind talking to him. I'll be sure the instructor here is makes it to the celebration. Helen Art. There we go. Hey, Helen Arte. There's to be a celebration, is there? Ah, and naturally you've come to fetch Joy. If I return to the manufacturer, I shall begin forthwith to explain why she shan't be attending. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Helen Arte, weren't you guys supposed to be cool? What happened? Uh-oh. A hard-won victory. I agree. Should I? There's someone managed on. Okay, dialogue. What happened to Joy? Everyone present? Yes. Once again, pray allow me to congratulate you on your tourney performance. Ere you celebrate your victory, however, I have news. What is it, Father? It was quite a sudden development, but Joy was wet. Oh, no! Bloody hells. Well, there's another good reason to bring up grog. What? I had heard not of any engagement. She is gone, then? Aye, Joy's chambers at the men have already been emptied. Now that she is married, I do not foresee her returning to the manufactory. She left behind her firearm. Wait, what's Joy getting married got to do with her leaving the workshop? Within the walls of Ishgard, it is usually the unwed that serve as manor houses. Many retire from such work upon their marriage, as young Joy has done. It's all too much. We have at last earned a modicum of recognition. There's no time to lose such a talented machinist. It would seem a familiar circumstance to demand swift union be made. Let's not bemoan what is lost. Let's instead raise a toast to the happiness joy is found. This means accept that your colleague has moved on and adapt your strategies accordingly. House Dismal will call upon you soon. I expect to hear great things from this allied operation. Why do I feel like they forced her into a marriage? This feels sus. Dawning abyss is open in our ranks. How would she leave us without so much as a final farewell? Familiar circumstances. Something ill befallen her dad, I would say. Lesto, you were acquainted with Joy's father? It's Lesto. We often hunted together. He was the one that suggested I try my hand here at the workshop. Told me his daughter had found herself a decent job with a fine employer. He happened to also tell you whither his daughter is gone. I would be convinced that both the wife and her new husband to accept positions in the manufactory. I'll speak with him, my lord. Not much fancy talking to the field without Joy and her uncanny aim at his side. Taken to the field. Should Joy refuse my overture, however, we simply cannot abandon our obligation to House Dismal. More than all, you must drill your students without quarter. I'll push them as hard as you like, boss, as long as I'm fairly compensated. Deliberations will have to wait, Eris. Unless we can persuade Joy to return, the burdens of battle must be divided betwixt those of us who remain. Nods. But surely she will come back to us. Sure. I don't know, man. I'm a little nervous. Man, the manufactory is so loud. It's so loud in here. Does he have green on his... Is that green or black? I feel like it's green. I just noticed that in the light there. I'm like, is that green or black? Oh, cool. Overheated. There you are, Eris. It would seem it is not only Joy, but her father as well, who has vanished from the city. Lester was asking questions, but few answers to be had. Rather than sit on our hands while we wait, plus we wait for a revelation, however, I prefer we begin preparations for engagement alongside House Dismal. Dismals have been struggling to restore township Falcon's Nest, and Enterprise is interrupted time and time again by Merodian Dravanians. The signs of the city trickle of scouting reports suggest that the dragons are asking for a significant assault on the settlement. Fortifications are not yet complete, which was the aim of the Allied operation to defend these half-finished structures from the ravages of the Horde. Expect House Helenarte shall be positioned on the front lines of this conflict. Should we fight well, dragons will be routed. Should we fight poorly, our reputation will suffer. From Lord Telegrinch's perspective, either result is a victory. For the future of machinery, however, we cannot afford to fail. Thus have I focused my energies on designing an attachment that will improve our chance of success. The problem is, which I was hoping that might help me solve, is the acquisition of suitable components. Oh, Stephen. The swiftest way to create new technologies are repurposing the old. To that end, I would have you infiltrate Castrum Sentry and salvage a good number of their war machina parts. The Garlands may take dim view of your efforts to, liberate their supplies. Amazing. Hey, can you just go raid this Garlean fort, please? Thank you. God, I forgot there is even one in Mordona. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. It's this way. Yeah, look at all these crystals. Imperial Freight. Oh ho, there we go. This looks so silly when it flies. It really does.
Remember,
I love
Eris, this is a sneaking mission.
it. Nah, it's fine. No sneaking needed. What are you talking about? Eris flies on a dog over the enemies. They never suspect a thing. Surely the bright glowing dog is a subtle and stealthy mount. Oh, most definitely. And you know what? So is the giant robot that flies. They'll never see me coming. Whoops. Oh, I did not mean to press that. True, I guess a Garlean factory, a giant robot wouldn't really seem amiss. They'd just be like, oh yeah, that's a giant robot. Oh, there's another one. There we go. They'd just be like, wowee, I love giant robots. I swear I saw a giant gray woman on its back. Like, and? The giant robot is supposed to be here. Troy gone from the workshop. I know no one else who I can entrust such duties. It's no simple task, I know, but it must have its components. There you go. This will do much better than the construction of my invention. Not only if a joy will return to us. Despite Celesteo's most earnest efforts, however, it would appear that his contacts in the Brum have elected to spurn his inquiries. Since an unseen hand, and a sizable thirst behind a sudden rash of sentence. Perhaps you were asked after the old hunter's disappearance. Instead, the Brum's cabinets would be more forthcoming. Right, giant gray lady, less suspicious. That's true, that's true. Go, Eris, go, go. I should get better gear for her. Man, she is, oof. So how many... Ugh, I have so few tombstones. How much does it cost for the Shire gear? Ugh. I'll do some roulettes later. I think I can get through these quests with my gear level. It's not optimal, I'll say that much. But the reason why I was saving those tombstones was for stuff like my Machinist, because I knew it needed to be geared back up. Or geared at all, really. Like I said, I haven't touched this class. Oh, hi, Hilda. Like the old hunter, he ain't got himself pain work, and saw his little girl married in the same day. Husband said the brother's some sort of famous carpenter. They didn't even need a job to get by. Suspicious. And it is kind of funny that I, like, never actually play Machinist, except, funny enough, my go-to PvP class in Frontline and Crystalline Conflict is Machinist. That's what I always play in PvP, is Machinist. So I actually play in PvP a ton, but I just never play it in the actual game. Which is kind of silly, because it's like the Black Mage of the ranged classes. Dancer, I do adore Dancer. I really have fun with that class, but yeah, I just haven't really touched it. Hell yeah, Garaka. Ooh, and the daughter that caught herself a husband in Falcon's Nest? He's probably there with her, ain't he? In Falcon's. Okay. An old hunter fellow? I'll have to start a new job someplace else. There's about his old rooms kept him practicing his trade, but I suppose he found himself something new. The LB snipe is so fun. I love killing people who think they got away from me. It's great. I love Cowgirl Eris. I might change some stuff about this Cowgirl glam, though. Like, I might give her different boots, maybe different gloves. Love the outfit, though. I'm like, yo, Falcon's Nest. Job for me, a new husband and his daughter in Falcon's Nest. I've been taking a good number of laborers and such to help with the town's restoration. Even a half-crippled old hunter might find some kind of work himself there. My perspectometer points an errandly to the west. We shall head to Falcon's Nest and seek out join her father. My perspectometer? Perspectometer never lies. Steven, you're a silly guy. Hi, Steven. Oh. I'm a cowgirl, baby. Any sign of her? His lordship? What is he doing here? Joy, please, I only you listen for a moment. Will you and your husband not consider working for me in the manufactory? I can't do that, my lordship. I can't be a Machinist no more. It's best for everyone if I left that life behind. What do you mean best for everyone? Is that what is best for you? All I want for me is to have a simple life, one that doesn't cause problems for those who have shown me such kindness. I'm glad we could talk us one last time, your lordship. I've been praying that you, leading Machinist, at least get the recognition you deserve. That Joy was the happiest when she had a stock of her flintlock in hand. Would she now sacrifice that happiness for the satisfaction of others? That she never truly wished to be a Machinist. Merely suffered the training at my insistence. Arming the commoners, it was my intention to place them on equal footing with the nobles who seek to rule them. But caught in the throes of self-righteous ambition, mayhap I have treated them no better. Mrs. Lordship is having a crisis of faith. Maybe you could lend him a sympathetic ear, eh? I'll join you back at the workshop in a bit. There's something I want to look into first. There's a conspiracy. This smells. Smells stinky, is what it smells like. Da-da-da-da. Steven! I run a spectrometer for all possible prematures, but thought is always the same. Focus on the preparations for the Allied operation. So we just give up on bringing joy back? Should we fail House Dismal, then the reputation we built for the tourney will crumble into dust. We have to begin again, brick by painful brick. Moment, my lord. I lingered behind the Falcon's nest to see if I could find Joy's father, but he was nowhere to be found. I've got the feeling something ain't right here. Joy herself has no wish to be a Machinist, then what more can I do? It's not my place to meddle in her affairs. You're very respectful, Stephen. Oh aye, I see how it is. I thought you different from the other nobles, but you're all the same, only interested in helping commoners as long as they do your bidding. Well, I've had enough of taking orders. It's time I went me own way. My grand plans for the future of Machinist. Have they all been in vain? We've come so far. We have, you and I. Speaking of which, I had promised to use those components you brought to build a new weapon. Else has certainly made advances in the field of mechanistry. Tangible measures of progress can't be ignored. Yes, my perspectometer is so overloaded with peripheral problems, I failed to see the practical evidence in our success. The path is steep and our steps are small, but it does not mean our destination is beyond us. As much of you in the coming days, Eris, and I shall see that you are the most well-equipped mechanist in the short history of mechanistry. That's how I get autocross. Right, I forgot this is how they used to do it. With the abilities and such. Okay. That would be light. Multi-split shot? Okay, cool. Firearm is loaded and ready, Eris. I've received the deployment orders for House Dismal. Movement subterranean is a convergent of Falcon's Nest. We begin a task with eliminating the fiends gathered upon the Black Iron Bridge. Remember that Ted Grinch and I unfortunately do. I would not put it past him to lure more opposing structure to simply overtax us. Please overcome their assault without Joy's help, or Celestos for that matter. Ditch returns to the storm at the door. The assembly remaining mechanist or lead into Falcon's Nest. Pray join us as soon as you may. Rot-row. Interesting. Oh, is it? Are you the Grinch boy? Are you Mr. Teetle Grinch? Eris, this list of departure has inspired his fellows to disregard my commands. You are the only mechanist to answer my call to arms. In response to this insubordination, I've been forced to deploy what few nights we could spare, myself included. Even begged me to come along. As I said before, fighting bloody dragons ate me contracts, so they'll be paying me handsomely for the trouble. Oh, is this how to learn out his entire company? You seem to be short on a number of mechanists. Keeping our colleagues in reserve. Wait, does he has eyeshadow on? I didn't even notice that he's got green eyeshadow on. Operations such as this, we need field only Eris, the finest mechanist in our ranks. Your confidence is truly inspiring. Thankfully, however, there are a few enemies threatening the Black Iron Bridge. Even with your sparse numbers, I dare say you shan't be sorely pressed. Sesto, have you come to fight with us? Well, it depends on you, my lord. We found Joy's father. He's being held prisoner in the Brum. Held prisoner? You suspect this is some manner of coercion? Aye, we reckon they've been targeting Joy for a while. Her dad vanished right after he landed the job here in Falcon's Nest, and Joy's suddenly up and wed the brother of a carpenter working on the fortifications. House Dismal's behind this, or I'm a Chocobo's third cousin. Devil Grinch, you cad! Not too late. If we break her dad out, then Joy can abandon her farce of a marriage and then come back to the manufacturer where she belongs. But the bridge, the Geranians... Go. Joy is a mechanist. As a manufacturer chef, it is your duty to attend to your employees. My knights and I shall march for House Helenarte. Ah, you needn't worry. We'll have yours truly fighting right beside him. Go up, the boss, Eris. Eris goes, then I'll stay behind. We promised Mechanist the Dismals we won't want to break our word now, do we? Just one should be enough. Thank you. Thank you all. Shall conclude this matter with the greatest haste and return as swiftly as we may. I like Steven. He's a cool dude. I want to manufacturing mechanists in the Brum. He'll show you where Joy's dad is being held. Tips cowboy hat. Bum-ba-da-dum. Man, like, I know, obviously, they're not necessarily, like, playing up, like, the certain elements of the story or whatnot. But, like, you know, if you think about this situation for longer than 10 seconds, the idea of Joy being trapped in a marriage she doesn't want to be trapped into is, like, a little horrific, no? Like, somebody comes and kidnaps your dad and then, like, forces you to marry this guy. And then, like, you have to abandon your life as, like, a mechanist and stuff. Like, that's kind of horrific, though. Like, right? Right? Like, we can, like, all agree, right? Like, ooh. I don't really like that vibe. But, I mean, it is Heavensward, so I'm not exactly surprised. I said you come. People draw too much attention, so we asked him to wait in the workshop till they're ready to act. He's right behind that door over there. We once the broke stand, the guard opened it. You don't exactly the stereotype though, so Slugshot ought to have him piss in his trousers. Slugshot? Evil noble stuff. Yeah, that's how Ishgard works. It sure is how Ishgard works. Shoots him with a gun. Oh, what the? You shot me! Might open the damn door. Please, I ain't got nothing wrong. Some fancy folk dropped a pouch on my lap and told me to guard the door. I swear that's all I know. And how much did he pay you? It's a long gun. Not enough to die over it, me, Laura. Please don't shoot me again. Not my intention to threaten you. We merely wish to release the man beyond that door. Should fear the vengeance of your employer, you're welcome to take shelter in the manufactory. In fact, why not become a mechanist? Then you needn't take such an unsavory job again. Steven's like, just become a mechanist. Everyone could be a mechanist. Just be a mechanist. I forget about the Sammy voice acting sometimes. I'm so good and funny at it. You look cool, have a gun. Everyone should have guns. Mechanists. You can take such an unsavory job again. If you're offering me work, me lord, hi, I'll let the bloke out for that. Hell, I'll carry him across the city and back for a steady wage. Lord Stephen, me humble thanks. Been locked away for quite some time, poor man. Do you know who did this to you or why? Oh, I haven't the faintest idea, my lord. I was hired by House Dismal to work on their walls and wanted to join the crew heading out to Falcon's Nest. Some bastard, I'm begging your pardon, my lord, slipped the sack over me head and carted me away. Just a broken old hunter. I ain't got money for ransom, nor does my family. Got to think that maybe they nabbed the wrong bloke.
Give that Femro a gun.
Give that Femro a gun. She needs more. What do you mean she's got 2 guns right here? I wonder where that Joy was wed or that she'd resigned from her position in both the manor and the manufactory? She got married and quit? Well, why'd she do a foolish thing like that? I've never seen her happy when she was slinging one of them flintlocks. Oh, so that's why they took me. Blackmailing me, little Joy. In no way she just up and marry some bloke. but wouldn't let her stay at her workshop. Then she was a Machinist by her own choice. I'm full glad to hear that. It is time we liberated your daughter from her false union. When she sees you are safe, I do not envy the man who pretends to the role of her husband. I knew you'd set things right, my lord. You take care of Joy and I'll tell the rest of the Machinists that they can come back to work. Alright then, lad, you come with me. I will speak to Joy and unravel this nonsense. You, however, must make haste to the Black Iron Bridge. And lend your barrel to the battle. Oh yeah. Doomy is 4'0" nothing. I hate to tell you, but that's pretty incorrect. 3'11" inches. I'm shrinking. Were it so easy? You know, actually, maybe you're right. Believe in the short girl that that you're bullying to. I am built like a beautiful willow tree. Literally centimeters. Believe in the microbial you that they believe you to be. A micro willow tree. Oh no, Rosenthal. I see. You got back, you found Joy's dead then? Yes, I sure did. Good, now it's up to the boss to bring her back. It's been fierce. Master Rosenthal was injured when he gallantly accepted despite meant to remove my head. Ah, a noble way of saying I tripped over a bloody tail and stumbled into the blow. Anyway, I've taken me place at the front lines. I'm doing it sooner than these dainty knights get their asses handed to them. Oh, that guy's gonna die, isn't he? I really am feeling that eye level issue. Woo! was missing a few mates, but still took care of business. I didn't expect any aught from one of me star students. Star indeed, your revel was a gift from the heavens. Everyone nods. Eris smiled. Uh-oh. Load, aim, fire! How'd you like that, you great scaly bastard? She's perfect. Afraid I've caused a great deal of trouble for you all, so thank you for rescuing me, Dad. That was no trouble at all for such a fine employee. As you are now wed, I understand you may not wish to resume your duties in the manor, but have you considered my son's offer for you and your husband to come to work at the manufactory? Me husband and me had agreed to part ways. If it please me, Lord, I'd like to start working again at the workshop and the manor both. Steve. Joy, my dear, you are most welcome, of course. Neither the manor nor the manufactory have been the same without you. You mean lordship, I don't know how to... that is to say, I'm glad to be back. And Steven's like, yippee! A look at Mr. Grinch. Why does he look like that? Oh, I see that even the much diminished House Telenarte and a handful of dragons poses no true threat. I shall have to find a more significant challenge for your next outing. Seeing that you do not understand that the knight is the master of the battlefield. That was far more than a handful of dragons, Tettlegrinch. Do you think us blind? We know you've been working against the manufacturer, and we know whose underhanded villainy forced Joy into wedlock. Whatever are you implying? You speak as if I recall the names of your low-born servants, or even hold the slightest interest in their common unions. Now, if you'll excuse me, my lords. That's him laughing as he walks away, because he's super evil. Steve's like, ah. Was everyone in House of Dismal such fucking assholes? Because their house is called Dismal. It's literally the house of bad evil guys. like literally, you know, like when you would, like, imagine you're born into like this noble house. It's like, oh, what noble house am I a part of? You're part of the noble house villain. Villain? Yes, spelled like that. Oh, villain, okay. Yes, you are a villain from today forth. Oh, okay. That's basically House Dismal. Hi, Macross, how are you? Villain, yeah, it'd be spelled with like a Y. Exactly. Only two worth knowing that their flamboyant gay son and the old man who's sick of a Moogle shit. True. I also think they'd be nicer to us after we save their ass's reputation at least once. Yeah, don't we do that like 3 or 4 times? I think Dismal did make a bunch of void packs, because that's how Dismal Darkhold happens, right? Damn it, man, and his arrogance. Respected mater shall remain vigilant. We may treat Teldrin's trickery at every turn. Not glazes, triumph, however, must go to you, Eris. The bridge is clear and joy is returned to us. Ready to see the last of the manufactory, so thank you again for the warm welcome home. I felt as whole as I did when I joined the ranks of the Machinist. To tell his lordship I was quitting, I felt like I was leaving part of my soul behind. But when I realized, to me, being a Machinist ain't more than just firing a weapon. It's a way of connecting to another side of myself. Well, now that you're connected again, we can get back to working on your shooting and your swearing. Yes, I love swearing. And there's also a small matter of a delayed tourney celebration. If it please me, lordship, I'd like to do some training instead. I feel the need to shoot off 10 score bullets or so. Ah, well, of course. We all celebrate in our own way. Fire at will, my dear. I, for one, am eager for a stiff drink back at the manufactory. They have a bunch of stuff and people still treat us like nobodies. Oh, yeah. True. Where is my... Yeah, no, that is the... Don't really have... Here. Not messy yet, okay. Do you think in the next expansion of 14 we will get to level 110? Personally, we very well might. They very well may just keep going up in level. That would be the simplest thing to do. My hashtag personal opinion is I hope we don't, and I hope instead there's like a kind of class prestige thing that they do. Like, there's still 10 levels you have to go up, but past 100, it's like a new level system. Maybe something that can kind of condense some class skills, open up for new class, like, options and things like that, to allow for, like, some greater options, or either just, like, a condensing of some skills. Because, like, some classes, like we were just talking about with, God, I don't have Picto set up yet. Like, new classes like Picto, at level 80, have so few abilities, right? They're really condensed down, and that's not a bad thing, right? Again, that's like a pretty good thing. But, like, Black Mage, look at all the shit Black Mage has, right? There's a lot on my bar for all the stuff I have for Black Mage. Now, maybe I don't need all of it, right? Like, do I really need Fire 1? Very rarely I do. But, like, sometimes. Even, like, if we take a look at Reaper, again, a newer class, you can definitely tell some buttons have been condensed down, like, for sure, right? Like, for sure. But even at a level 100, I still have a lot of buttons up there. Fire does turn into Paradox, you're right. I forgot. You know, so it's like, there's definitely a new philosophy of wanting to, like, condense down abilities. Like, and I feel like if we prestige a class into, like, a new leveling system, that'd be a very easy way to be like, oh, we're gonna condense some of your abilities past this level. Do something like that. Like with Viper and Picto, right? And then you could add an extra element of, like, if you prestige this class, you get some other kind of bonus, you unlock new skills, right? And then you go up to, like, the prestige class level 1 through 10. And then you're level 10 of that, like, prestige or whatever, right? Like, something like that. Because I feel like just going to 110 is a bit underwhelming. It's just kind of like... it's just like, okay, I guess we're level 110 now. It just feels a bit odd to me. And this leveling past 100, I feel like that is the time to do something different with your levels. Like, I feel like that is the time to do it. If you're gonna do it, I feel like that is the time to do it. Like, that's when you pull that out. If you don't do that, though, then you're kind of damning yourself a little bit to just leveling up forever. Which, like, would be fine. Like, I don't think that would ruin the game or anything, but I think there would be a point where, like, it'd be a little silly, you know? Like, being a new person starting, and it's like... You know, imagine being a new person starting, and sure, the MSQ will get you up to level on, like, one of your classes, right? But if you want to level up all this other stuff, you're gonna have, I mean, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds more than you already have of levels to, like, hit, right? Which you might say, well, that's kind of the point, Sammy, is because there's all these different expansions and stuff, like, right? And I get it. But I still think you could do something interesting with, like, a kind of prestige or, like, new type of leveling system, right? And I think that would be fun. I think that'd be a nice mix-up. Maybe there'd be a way to, like, optimize it for, like, high-end raid stuff, if that's what people want to do. Or maybe in more casual settings, you can just optimize, like, a class to be, like, slightly different or something. It'd be fun. I don't know. But I think you can expect players to put in a little bit of gumption and a little bit of effort with, like, their leveling or their gear or their customization of a class when they're past level 100. Like, I think at that point, everyone understands the game enough, right? Right? I would hope so, at least. Hello. So true. So, that would be my personal hope. You know, like, I hope that they decide to do something cool with it. With a proven your worth to the Machinist, Arte, or Telgrinch, and my suspicious specimens abundantly clear he's been behind every mishap and misfortune of the fall manufactory. But he's a knavery, however. Success in the field escaped the notice of the Holy See. As reputation grows, she wish to Telgrinch's ire. We had best be on our guard. Oh, did you hear? In the skirmish with the dragons, Rosenthal developed a new technique. Because I meant to pass it on to the detectives to you. Yeah. No, they don't have to do it, but I just think it would be a really unique way. I think it would just be really fun to do that. And moi, opinion. And level 100 is the time to do it. Oh, okay. Cannot stack with Troubadour or Shield Samba. Interesting. Interesting. But I get my own team-wide defensive buff. Greetings, Eris. It's not a wonderful day to be Machinist. Lord Stephen de Halanarte, you and Skysteel manufacturer employees under your authority hereby charged with fomenting insurrection. Insurrection, my dear sir, I have fomented nothing of the sort. You stand accused of arming commoners with weapons of war and discharging said weapons within the locality of the Brum. That little scene where we liberated Joy's father. Henceforth, the manufacturer shall remain under the Temple Knight's surveillance. Should you fail to refute the accusation against you within the allotted time, punishment includes seizure of your workshop and imprisonment for all of those deemed accomplices to the crime. Anyway, goodbye. There you take that smirking fox. Telgrinch knew he would attempt the rescue. I'm afraid we're gonna have to kill these guys. They set their sights in the summit, and Temple Knights is like to be a banner such with a bone. Best say your farewell to your workshop. They will not take my manufactory. I will think of something. I love that he's like, isn't it a great day to be a Machinist? Oh no, crisis! They have twisted me to outside rescue into an act of insurrection. Which is bastards always 2 steps ahead. They will provide the truth of something that's not done. Mayhap the wiser course provides evidence of Telgrinch's wrongdoing. Is a clever bastard, though. That one. He might try. Best not overstep your bounds. Trick's almost done in my case, so we'll move on no matter what happens to the workshop. Doctor, he sure don't like to get involved. As for me, I'll see if I can find any strings connecting Dismal to their crimes. God Night should be a good place to start. I don't know what I'd do without the workshop. I'll see if I can't get some folks talking. Leaves you and me, Eris. I believe I shall remain here and the manufacturer occupies the gate of the Temple Knights while you used to aid Fustar in his inquiries. Wheels of Justice. A little bloodstained greatsword. Say less. God. It is kind of funny how, like, the Machinist questline is all like, we have to do our best to overcome the, you know, the prejudices set against us by the conservative upper class, and by doing so, the way we're gonna do that is by just simply being better than all of them, because we are. It's like, oh, okay. And then the Astrologian quest is more like, hey, we have to stop the conservative upper class from trying to kill me, dude. What the hell? Why is that guy trying to kill me so hard? And then you're like, oh. And then the Dark Knight questline is like, we have to kill the conservative upper class. That's what the Dark Knight questline is like. We have to kill them. They have to die. In fact, this little girl will know no peace unless we execute these people. Like, huh. Okay. Interesting. Each job takes its unique approach to the problem. Appreciate you coming out, Eris. It's a bit hard planning out the workshop with the Temple Knight's eyeball on our every move. We should be able to talk freely in here, though. Do you recall that Belogi was standing guard over Joe's dad? Aye. Freddo was his name. Took my marksmanship with a passion. Hadn't missed a single day of training. Until today. Suspicious, of course, so I decided to pay visitors home right away because the door had been kicked in, so I went inside and had me a proper look. Find a ragged feather just lying there on the floor. Just broken bits of furniture. I'll get my hands clean. Maybe hire some thugs from out of town to do Freddo. There's my otherwise make a living poaching wild chocobo. Suggest you talk to Lord Stephen and take a trip out to Tailfeather. Poke around here in the city and see what else crawls out of the stone. They're full of chocobo feathers. Not even any build-up. It's literally the first quest. It's literally the first quest. It's literally like, hey, kill these guys. It's like, oh, well, like, are we concerned about, like, you know, aren't we concerned about justice? It's like, no, this is justice. Don't get me wrong, I do love me a story of, like, oh, we're gonna be... That was on backwards. Oh. Put a card, Ethan. Have your ears been backward this whole time? Hang on a second. No, they haven't. Who's kissing me? Who's kissing me? You get back here, young lady. Shh. You definitely haven't been backwards. I don't know what you're saying. Maybe our best lead if we could track down the man who first employed Freddo and it's all of them House Dismal. Let's waste no time. Wonder where the Dravanian Forelines and detail them. Teehee. That definitely looks cooler. Bum ba dum ba bum. Right, gang, what's up? Who's Eris? I've spoken with some of these hunter fellows, and they told me of a trio of ruffians passed through, dragging a man named Freddo's description. Scour to the south, and if we look to the north, wait for us. Should you find these ruffians, pray confront them ere Freddo comes to further harm. Bum ba bum. Meow. Hello, suspicious fellows. Cut this one's throat as well. As well, dude? Really? Do I do like a whole ass backflip now? Oh my god. Man, they really saw the animation for a split shot and were like, that's boring. They should do a kickflip now. The Warrior of Light should do a kickflip now instead. Damn. Alright. Thanks. I didn't expect to see another dawn. Well, he's all equipped as like a Machinist now. I wish we could hide the lunchbox. I don't like the lunchbox. Frodo, no leaking blood, are you? Splendid. You gave us quite a scare. Forgive me, lord. Those men, they dragged me from my home, said that they'd hurt me if I swear false witness to the Temple Knights. Forced to step substantiated in their accusations. Then you merely need to withdraw your testimony to strengthen our position. It would be a boon if we were able to provide some manner of physical evidence. The seal of House Dismal should explain how the ruffians, snatched Frodo, were able to enter the city without challenge. Aye, this shall do nicely. Truly sorry, my lord. All it took was one little beating for me to repay your kindness and betrayal. I'll not darken your doorstep again. What nonsense! You hardly had a choice in the matter. Continue your training at the manufactory, however, and you'll become more than a match for thugs such as these. Even without noble's wealth or prestige, a common man can earn himself independence. You know, Steven, the more I learn about you, the more I like you. You're just like a genuinely awesome dude. You'll see that a Machinist firearm is more than just shooting dragons. It helps set you free. Lordship's visions will change Ishgard for the better. Come with us for now. Become a spear in the shield that our city needs. I'd like that. I'd like to feel like I'm worth something. We all make mistakes, my dear fellow. The trick is to learn from them and rise stronger from every defeat. Come, let us return to the manufactory. All the OG CDs are all off of the same weapon. Oh yeah, no, it is cool. No, Kyo, that's right. That's actually really important. The Machinist job stone is brand new. Yeah, unlike other soul crystals, the surface of the multi-aspected stone is yet to be carved with a record of past deeds. That description is unique. Right? Like, we got... And yeah, the Machinist, is entirely unique in that regard. Except for Blue Mages. Warrior of Light just deciding to do a bunch of cool ass flips. I mean, it kind of makes sense when you think about it, though. Again, if we want to, like, power scale the Warrior of Light's an absolute beast. They have, like, superhuman agility and athleticism and, you know, etheric control and all this crazy shit. So they can just do flips if they want. Turn, my friend. Submit evidence you found in the Temple Knights. Aid of Frodo's New Testament, we have enough proof to lodge a counter-accusation against Tiddlebridge. Wheels of justice begin to turn, and we shall soon be free of these baseless suspicions. Meantime, Rose follows request that I instruct you to remember your bleeding practice drill. Charming fellow. Meantime, Rose follows instruct you to remember your bleeding practice. Charming fellow. I already said that. But. I know we're imbuing memories of the crystal, but I love the mental image of Eris trying to etch very small things into it with a chisel. I do too. She's like, is this anything? They're like, keep going. She's like, oh, okay. We take the Shadowbringer cinematic as canon. They're busted as hell. And I think we should, because, like, why not, right? There's been no evidence to the contrary. Finally gonna get drill. Yippee! Ferris, I trust your trading affairs well. I've heard not of the fate of the manufacturing and would welcome fair news of any quarter. Bad news, your lordship. We talked to a cleric who works in the congregation. He says the accusations against the workshop ain't been lifted yet. What's yours? They seem inclined to pursue your case against Telegrunch either. I do not understand. When I presented the evidence to the Temple Knights, the officer in charge seemed convinced of our innocence. Oh, it's me again. My dear naive Stephen, truth is dictated by the victor. The one most skilled in the strategy, and the one most adept at maneuvering. One such as a moi. How dare you show your face in my manufactory? Have you no shame at all? Shame? Well, you were the one who submitted a forgery of my house's seal in an attempt to deflect your obvious guilt. Upon review of the evidence, however, the Temple Knights shall soon rule in my favor. Our sources were impeachable. Our innocence was all but proven. Twice altered testimony of a commoner is hardly unimpeachable. And you cannot deny the claims of the alien House Helenarte has been arming lowborn inciting them to seize their independence. We've all heard the shots fired within the city wall. You would twist and corrupt everything we have worked for. As I said, such is the privilege of the victor. If you wish, I might even be willing to teach you how to bend the situation to your advantage. Well, we shall do enough on our own. Now exit my manufactory area, you find your shiny armor doused with machine oil. You would spurn my generous advice? Will you truly surrender your last chance to demonstrate House Helenarte unwavering devotion to Isgard's prosperity? There's a beast that's been harassing our supply trains of late, a menace of the Holy See greatly diseased to be put down. Being cloistered here amongst your scrap-covered benches, you must have heard tales of the fearsome Verisalen. Verisalen? The same dragon the Order of Knights of Dragoon has failed time and again to slay? Needs to make a bloody show of you, boss. The Holy See has agreed to abolish your trial in exchange for the dragon's death. Pray send word. When you're prepared to face Verisalen, I shall organize a priest to be present to provide you with suitable bait. Your lordship, what do we do? I'll just confess it was me who was firing me weapon. You shouldn't have had the trouble laying the blame on the drunkard outside, especially one that's known for his vicious crimes. You ought to give off your insurrection charges at least. No, you cannot do such a thing. I lived out my life in a ship's cabin, and a prison still ain't much smaller. You can pay me for the time in the brig if they let me out. I'll stop him, your lordship. Wait, come back. By the fury, that man's full of surprises. A Perspectimeter had naught to say of this eventuality. Sacrifice himself to the manufacturing. We have no choice but accept Telegrunch's impossible challenge. Rosenthal will not be convinced unless we prove that we have a chance of defeating Verisalen. We were making us marvel in mind that might do the trick. Implementation, however, will require a number of clear lightning crystals, the likes found in the Sea of Clouds. A lot of honors to those crystals at tribal ceremonies. Pray, steal into Okavunduvanu and lighten the baskets a touch. Surely they won't miss a handful or two. Steven! Steven! Hey, just steal from these guys. It's fine. Yeah, they got a lot of little towns over there. Damn. Those guys are still on there. Man, I need to do the other Allied Society quests. That'd be a good idea. Bum ba bum. I'm so excited to get Drillo. This will be great. I might legit go to Idleshire, though, just to grab some gear. Lest I die. Mavanu, is that Bismarck? Yeah, it's Bard exclusive, isn't it? Wait, no. I should have access to the, I should have access to the gear that, to the store, or the Heavensward gear, right? Or is that capstone gear locked behind the quest? Might be locked behind the quest. I'm trying to remember how they used to do it. I think it was the quest, wasn't it? Just go around these guys. I don't want to do that fate right now. Mustn't hunt for anything. Probably wouldn't hurt if I just popped over here. I know it's not quite optimal, but considering where my gear currently is at, like, feel like it will be okay. Okay. No, it's good. Copy it from the level 60 quest. Oh no, that's all obfuscation. Where is the jump? No. Yeah, but like I'm not gonna be able to just random shit. I'm not gonna be able to farm the tombstones I need in time. Oh no, it's in here, duh. Like, you know, if I have any intention of finishing this tonight, because I'm sure I'm going to have to do a combat at the end, that's going to be like a level 60 combat, and that is going to hurt. I can only assume. Oh, no, because that's all for that. Right. And they're just custom deliveries, which I should probably do at some point. Or no, am I thinking of Ishgard? Oh my god. Shows what I know. Alex Savage accessories? I don't know. Like I don't need to like this isn't shit I actually have to gear up for. Like I just need like something that's not like a level you know 50, level 18 piece of gear. We just gotta squeeze on by here. It's fine. don't know if I can really... How many homes do you have? I'm telling you, it is so few. I'm telling you. Not for an accessory, at least. Not one that I think is probably worth it, at least. Because that's... Okay, because that's... I have Shire equipment for that. I've got Shire equipment for that. So we need... There we go. Aiming. Wait, where's the jewel? There we go. Oh, hey, it's his outfit. Oh, I fucking totally did. Oh my god. I cannot read to save my life. Oh, I actually... Oh, it is what I want. Okay. Keep seeing it say Viper. There we go. I just gained, like... Oh, hello! I gained hello! Okay. Okay, not perfect, but we're all good. Thank you so much for the raid. Ah, super duper appreciate. Oh no, internal server error. Oh no, Nightbot. Oh. I super duper appreciate. Hope you're all having a great time. Hope stream was fun. What are you up to? What's going on? I am currently in the midst of actually doing the Machinist quest for Heavensward, and so far so good. A little concerned that Nightbot exploded. There she is. There we go. That was like a 150,000 gil, but worth it if I can actually complete the quest. All's well that ends well. All right. Okay, doing manual. Thank you for the manual shout out. Good job, Nomad. I think the Twitch command could work too, actually. I hope the PvP was fun. I hope that was delightful. I actually just talked about PvP earlier. There you go. Nice. Alright, that's the thing. Yeah. The Nightbot one is just nice because it actually like tells you like what was happening, like what was going on. But I get it. But thanks to the raid, I super duper appreciate it. Lightning crystals. When I can stream Marvel, I have in mind I shall need a clear lightning crystals found in the sea of clouds. Yes, of course. There you go. Wonderful specimens, these crystals shall allow me to broaden the capabilities of Aether Transformer to provide a more efficient process of energy conversion. One will be impressive enough to convince our director to abandon his foolish course. I certainly hope so too. Yippee! Good job, Eris. Finally have drill. Alright. This should be... Let's get you out of here. Put drill there. Drill to pierce the heavens? You betcha. One of my most important abilities. Seem to join a few other colleagues caught him at the pillars. Pray make your way to the sea and persuade the instructor to stand down. Okay. Another 58 quest. Let's see what this is about. Because I'm just like... And the reason I was fine, like, spending the gil is, like, it's gonna happen. When you're trying to, like, level up your class... Oh. No. Uh-oh. Maybe along. I back off before I teach a student the meaning of point blank. I'm gonna use Welljoy, step aside. Bloody will not step aside. Eris, take the fight out of him with a slug shot if you would. That's how it's gonna be. Come on then, and we'll see who shoots who first. Blast him immediately. I thought we just keep shooting people. Like, oh, just shoot this guy. The hells, that was fast. The students ever strive to impress you, Rosenthal? It's thanks to Eris' diligence, I was able to once more improve our tools of the trade. Even very sadly cannot stand against the advances we made in both technology and technique. Have your faith that our Machinist will prevail. But I appreciate the eagerness to occupy a cell on my behalf. Such a sacrifice will tell the Grinch's crusade against the manufactory. You might be right about that. He's right about more than just that. Gotta stop underestimating what we're capable of. You forget what a stubborn lot I'm dealing with. They're the ones in challenge of the very stones Ishgard was built on. Alright, I won't give myself up. One condition. I'll talk a contract aside. Let me up against the fight against very Scylla Nightmare. I was thought to avoid such entanglements before. What's changed? Matter of penance. I was still in charge of the Hudas. I lied to me subordinates. So to serve in the phylacracy, I had them lads working against their own agenda. It all came apart though when I sent them to go off to die in battle and they had no business being in. I had my eye back in the admiral's chair. See, an admiral will do that. I was reckless and selfish and got a lot of good people killed. They stripped me my rank, I drowned myself in my drink and took up the life of a worse kind of pirate. Soldier that tried to visit Camp Overlook. He was one of my lads that survived. Oh. Sent him every coin I can spare back to me bloody debt, but I ain't enough guilt in the world that could buy off me guilt. Now years later, I see my chance to undo the wrong I've done. Watching me students plan a charge of a situation they got no business being in, and I plan to see him come out alive. Well, consider yourself invited to the battle. Come, let us a pre-battle drill, Rosenthal. And we just got drill. Once more, your skills at firearms have rescued the manufactory from peril. Let's head back there, shall we? Nods. Aye, aye, Captain. Okay, and then the trial will be this next one, I bet. Or, not trial. Whatever it's called. You know what it's called. Duty? The thingy. Your decision, Tuttle Grinch. I just added firepower, however, I feel this challenge to test the very limits. Just allowed to stay with us regardless of the terms of his contract. This was passed when washed away very Scylla's blood. Then take advantage of every moment we have from now into the battle to hone our skills to a razor edge. Yeah, sure, dude. Don't worry. I got a gun. We'll be fine. Heated slingshot. Oh yeah. There's the Machinist armor coffer. Trial against theory is still in. More than any other have come this battle and pivotal deciding the future of manufacturing Machinist both. Thus, ere we march to meet our fate, we'll celebration honor of all that we have accomplished. Become customary for the principal players nowhere to be found. Head to the city, seek out Joy, Rosenthal, Stew, and my father. God, I hate how loud the manufactory is. I wish it was just like a bit, you know, quieter. Hello, Count. I am invited to the manufacturing? Oh, but well, sometimes we change. Should the gesture do not have a place at that table, better leave Sky still matters being alone, and I shall. My son and I pray for victory and the prosperous future that will grow from the success. Hi, Westwind. How are you? I'll head in there right now, but before I do, Eris, I want to thank you for helping me find my way. I got myself back where I belong, and I ain't about to give up the workshop a second time. Hell yeah. I am swell, and thank you for the follow, Westwind. That's super duper appreciate it. Hope you've been having a splendid day in general. Oh, excuse me. Are they ever gonna clean this stuff up in Ishgard? Probably not. Maybe one day. Ishgardians like living in rubble. Rubble and, dragon corpses? You know, normal stuff. I feel my belly rumbling. Manufacturing a place for commerce like me feel welcome. He does best for me, and I need to do my best for him. It means fighting the monster of a dragon. Nah, I think it's a public monument now. Oh, okay, fair enough. Is the broken statue there a public monument? In celebration, I never did have the first one. We met, you'd be a demon with a carbine. Bugger me if I weren't right. I'm looking to start a stand by side against one of the biggest, bloodiest dragons to ever raid a supply train. We get everyone through this, though. Don't you worry. All of every stone. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Even knowing modern construction, we'd be surprised it'd take a good long while. Oh, I mean, I'm sure, but like... Well, here we go then. I mean, surely it's been several years since Heavensward, right? Right? Surely it's been several years since Heavensward. I hope. Oh, cute! He's got a little. Oh, he got a fruit bowl. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. I was claiming it's only been like a year since ARR. That is like okay. That's hilarious though, because if we go from ARR to Dawn Trail and it's been a year, that is the Warrior of Light's nightmare year. Like, could you imagine all of the expansions happen within 1 year? Like, like that's crazy. Still, like ARR to heaven, like Endwalker, that's still a nightmare year. Yeah, Shadowbringers I can believe being, like, condensed down. Like, condensed down in the source. I don't know about the first, though. I think the first more time could have passed. But, like, still, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, all in 1 year. That's one season. Every season there is a, like, world crisis happening. No time for breaks, only world-ending events. And then Endwalker was the world's worst week ever. Just ignore that it took a couple of months to sail to Kugane. Yeah, just ignore that part. Like, oh my god. And then some armies to also... That's true. And then for armies to get back, actually, would have taken also a significant amount of time. Just ignore that Stormblood has to be, like, at least a year or two. But we would be lucky to get an in-game month has passed from AR to Dodge Rail. Sorry for being a Doombringer. And then we sailed to Sharlayan too, and that's not nearly as far as the east, mind you, but it is still like a ways, right? Oh man. Oh no, I totally get it, Nomad. Don't get me wrong. I totally understand why they don't want to commit to a timeline. Like, I understand. At the same time, though, it is obnoxious. Like, especially as time progresses. Like, as we keep going further and further in the X-Packs. When, like, time has clearly passed, but, like... How much of it, though? Like, what it reminds me of a little bit, is kind of if you're playing, like, a D&D game. You're playing a TTRPG game. And the DM doesn't want to make a calendar, right? I get why. I understand why. Committing to, like, dates and events and time is kind of a lot, right? Like, you have to really double-check yourself and make sure things are working the way you want them to work. And that is a lot of work, and I totally get why, right? But at the same time, for the players, and for yourself, too, like, things are going to get more and more frustrating as more and more things go on, as more and more time happens. If the DM is like, oh, it's been like 6 months, and, you know, like, a month ago, the DM mentioned that 4 months had passed, and then, like, at least a year ago, there had been, like, a 1-year anniversary event, you're like, no? That didn't happen. But because they don't want to commit to a time because of all the work that would be required of it, and the fact that maybe some retconning would have to happen, they don't want to do that, and I get why. And it's kind of the same thing in a writing sense for, like, 14. It's like they don't want to commit to the time and to a calendar, because if they were to do that, then they'd have to do a bunch of shit. There'd be a lot of work that they gotta do. You know, for example, Alphino and Alizé have to age. What happens then? Also, we had seasonal events and characters take part in those. And time has passed in between those events. And we have seen that happen, right? As things get referenced. So, like time has to pass, and it has been passing. But, like, yeah, I get why they don't want to just be like, it's been this much time. But the more the game goes on, the worse it's gonna get. Because just more shit's gonna get kind of stacked on top of itself. Just like, uh-oh.
Sloppy.
Thank you, Metal Mike. Super duper appreciative. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Is my day more beautiful? Welcome. Remember right, FF11 has run so long that it's looped the calendar a year back to the beginning at least once. I'm sure they want to avoid that again. I would believe that, yeah. Don't forget the time warping of actually playing TTRPGs. 2 days you spend in a dungeon, 6 months IRL. Real. Which is why in a TTRPG it's good to have a calendar so you can, like, keep that, you know, that separate from, like, the game time. They're already running into issues the time when Kentrim... Right! Because Kentrim's first expedition to Tyrol is, like, in a weird time limbo. Right? Because, like, wasn't it like... It was something like a long... It was like a... They kept, like, changing the year on it, didn't they? I feel like Tyrali air is just amazingly good for Rogadians. I think you're absolutely right. We love the Tyrali air, the fresh air. Hehehehe. One time, sex about me for feet. I wish to retire to Tyrol and live to be 200. Hell yeah! You will so delicious by God will have let me sell his lordships of the pieces, courtesy of the court. Dinsmall, I have a rum to be honest. Eat my last meal and I'll die a happy man. This is so cute. Summoning everyone to the feast. Thank you to Father's message. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends. Soon we shall introduce Ferryslin to Rage of Machinist for the manufacturing for Ishgard. For Ishgard! I shine with determination. Perfect choice to act as my ambassador. Presence been a boon to the manufacturing. I wonder what would become of us had you not chosen to walk the path of the Machinist. Expelled together will indeed be perilous. It shall also serve as demonstrate the pinnacle of our achievements. Very sullen lies defeated in the snow. We may have accomplished due to Telgrinch and the Holy See. Believe not impossible. Ready to make history. Join us at the site of the trial and curve this western hinterland. Oh yeah? Let's go, baby. Let's go. There's some chiseled jawline and cheekbones at that time, Kyo. They could say a thing though, like they could do some bullshit. And they could technically just say that, oh, Rhodians, like, they don't age hard, right? Like, they can, like, live to be 150 and that's fine, right? Like, they could do something like that. Even though, like, Elzin and Vieira are supposed to be, like, the most long-lived, you could make up some bullshit to be like, oh, Rhodians don't age hard either. Like, they're maybe not as long-lived, but, like, it could kind of get around the Kenterim thing. But again, the problem is, like, the timeline. The timeline. And, like, I gotta say it, too. But if we're, like, doing more timey-wimey bullshit with, like, shards, and, like, the next X-Pack could involve another shard, and just with like, everything else that's happened, they really gotta lock this timeline down, because if time occurs differently in different shards and shit, like, guys, holy shit, like, oh my god, it's gonna get so complicated. You gotta hammer out those details, otherwise things are gonna get weird. Hey, dude. What's this guy doing here? What's he doing? Oh. It might be a roaming fate? Oh, okay. Leave me alone! Lord Telgrinch, the Machinist have assembled, we but await to arrive of the dreaded Veryslin. Excellent, I am accompanied by the priest of the Holy See, who shall ensure the trial proceeds in accordance with the Ishgardian law. A wagon has also been provided to tempt the talons of your quarry. The Observatorium has been tracking the creature's movements. According to their calculations, Veryslin is to incur, and its entourage should fly over the pass within the hour. For the Machinist, the Sky Soul Manufactory satisfy the conditions of this trial by combat, either through victory or valorous death. Then shall your innocence be proven and your honor redeemed. Should you choose to flee, however, I trust I need not elaborate further. Everyone shakes their head. I shall receive proceedings from on high. I might judge thine actors evenly with an uninterrupted view. May justice be served. Your reverence, pray do not avert your eyes should the scene become a bloody one of carnage. I would not wish to die these fine combatants a fair trial. Oh, bye, losers. That guy sucks. My strategy for the battle is thus. I hit these beasts with everything we have. Deploy every tear to shoot every bullet. We bury Celine under a hail of metal and fire. Everyone's like, yeah! In a factory for Ishgard! I wonder who shall scream the loudest. Oh, they literally are up there. Oh my god, those assholes. Oh man. Who has the laser beam? Yippee! Big dragon. Yes, it's massive, and that's the thing we gotta kill. Manufactory's chief, I have but one order for you all. Survive the battle. Subjective, survive. I love Joy with her hair down. Uh-oh. Machinist, protect the fallen! Oh, why do this? Why protect me? You should be allowed the dragons to do their bloody work. You'll be free to pursue your agenda. Aye, and few could argue that you had earned it. After the grief you've caused, I should take what's left of your corpse and stick it up for target practice. Jesus, Stephen! But if my mechanists are truly the spear and shield of Ishgard, we must defend her citizens with equal zeal. I fear that excessive association with commerce has softened your brain. The oath you have sworn, however, is indeed a knightly one. And if you're done yapping, your old title Gertrude will put we're a bit bloody busy here. Wag your tongue again, it'll be the first thing I put a bullet through. I love her. You best heed her warning, old fellow. Joy's not one to give voice to idle threats. And she's just like peeking. I love her. She's so sweet. And vicious. To this day, I've but observed the battles from afar. The perfect opportunity for me to evaluate your skills from a more intimate perspective. By the Fury, is he still speed? Leave him, Joy. We have more pressing matters to attend to. Let's shoot a path to the foes arrayed before us. Is Grinch trying to fuck Steven? That's kind of what it sounds like. A more intimate perspective. I can see a noble lord killed. Drill! Uh-oh. Why did I aggro literally everything? Drill! Love drill. That's a good ability. Ah, damn. Excuse me. We've done it! That damn little beast is dead! I thank you for saving my life. The accusations against you shall, of course, be withdrawn. And for the token of my gratitude, I would offer you a boon. Speak your wish, and I shall do all within my power to grant it. A boon? Ah, you think you'll win a little favor, wipe a ledger clean of your steam and shite? Fortunately, my heart has but one desire. Will have your oath that henceforth you shall no longer oppose the rise of the Machinists, and never again seek to interfere in the operation of the Sky Steel Manufactory. Steel Sky. Is that all? No chests of coin, no promises of power. The workings of your mind are truly an enigma to me. I kind of want to kiss you, though. I mean, but you shall have my word on this, nevertheless. Indeed, we shall discover the best means by which your fine Mechanist might contribute to Ishgard's defenses. It's only remind a sturdy front line that Mechanist's full power is realized. Together with your knights, however, it will change the face of war. Oh, of course, you're gonna have to do well with the masters of the battlefield. They will strike fear in the hearts of their enemies and ensure their continued prosperity for the Holy See. Very well, Lord Stephen. Well, that's that then. Thanks for letting me join you on this one, boss. I think I'm ready to move on now. Jory, your aim's as sharp as your arpy tongue. Good work last time. I nominate you to take over as Master of Marksmanship. Eris, you're bleeding too quiet, but your weapon speaks loud enough. I suppose keep firing like you do, and I reckon new students will flock to your workshop and follow in your footsteps. Are you truly leaving us? I've been kind of the bloke as sticks in one place for too long. You've treated me well in the workshop, better than I deserve, I reckon. Time I weighed anchor. I'll be seeing you then. Your travels bring you back to Ishgard. Oh, you will always have a place for the manufactory, my friend. She'll be on her way as well. Daughters. You know, that's nice. I like that. It's fine. You know, Mechanist quests, they're certainly not the best in the business, but they're pretty good. Very enjoyable. They've got a good cast of funny characters and, like, again, you know, pretty solid story of just trying to bring technological innovations to a conservative society and struggling to do it and proving your worth. Got some good stuff going on here. All the fruit table's gone. Extraordinary turn of events. These troubles behind us, however, the age of Mechanistry has finally arrived. And you, Eris, all about old girly manufacturing. Rosenthal's departure, there's not one who can compete with your skill at firearms. Take the lessons you've learned and make known the Machinist's trade in every corner of Eorzea. Of course, welcome to return to us when you desire. Here, every serving Ishgar's deadliest spear and sturdiest shield. Oh, before I forget, lastly, I encourage you to push the limits of your marksmanship. The exact words were, so that ye can blast through a pile of shite that what might stand in your way. Getting better at the accent, don't you think? God, he's funny. I like Steven. I would like this has endeared me more to him. Marksmanship technique. Nice. Mechanist, not a man. Ho ho ho. Look who's there. That, I imagine, will be the real quest line for us to see. Also, so I can unlock all of this shit here, including flamethrower. Gotta get Hilda. But, alas, I am only level 60, but I feel good having done the Mechanist stuff. That does feel good. Now I feel like my, you know, toolbar actually has like an okay amount of skills on it. I'm not missing drill and stuff like that. I really have made some good progress on my leveling though. I've really been doing good. But I think that's all for now. We've kind of accomplished our primary objectives of unlocking Pictomancer, Dough on the Bun, and yeah, and of doing the Machinist quest lines. Look at that. So Omega next week grabs you, eats you. I'll do the Omega stuff soon. But I got other things I need to do too. I'll work on leveling things up in the meantime. Actually, wait, before I do that, hold up. What does this stuff look like? Oh my god, she gets goggles. Amazing. But I need to see all this Machinist stuff on me, because this is like I gotta, you know? Inventory's so full. We clean out all that space only for it to just get full again. There she is, baby. It should come with a weapon though, right? Perhaps not. I kind of like the goggles, I'm not gonna lie. It is very similar to Steven's fit, yeah. But like, I'm kind of vibing with the goggles. Maybe I'll keep those, I don't know. It's kind of a vibe. For real, for real. Okay, actually, I kind of like that. It kind of looks funny with Eris's hair, because she's got them bangs. But I love having the goggles on the forehead. That's actually... Ooh, dang. Alright. Yeah, we'll keep it there for now. Hell yeah. Alright, well. Wogue. Yeah, the bangs covering the goggles are a nice touch. That's fair. I don't think it looks bad. They're kind of like in the way a little bit, but like, I think it's kind of good. Honestly, I might keep the goggles. I like the cowgirl outfit so much. I don't think I can get rid of the cowgirl outfit, but like, I might try to find a way to use the goggles or something, or maybe for another outfit or something. The goggles are just too good. Dang. But all right, we'll do the Omega quest sometime, right? Next week, I would expect, though, I believe, Ashley will be able to do MGS3 next week. So I would expect some MGS3 next week. Some MGS3 next week, and probably, probably, we might start unlocking crafter stuff, too. We might. We might unlock some crafter stuff, maybe do some crafter leveling. We got a lot of crafter quests to get through, so that's like a whole new thing. Fatal Frame 2 Remake is out if you're interested. I'd love to play more horror games, but I don't know, that game sounds kind of scary. I don't know, that's scary. I might, though, because that's Crimson Butterfly, right? Which, like, I hear is, like, one of the best horror games ever made. It's kind of like a Titan, you know? So, maybe. Maybe. We shall see. We shall see. Like right now, so you look at Super Leon, Super Kick Me, Daddy Kennedy, be a Dilf. I kind of do want to play RE9. I'm not gonna lie. That game looks so fucking fun. But it's like $70 and like, ugh. I kind of got plans for games for a while because we gotta finish MGS3. There will be MGS4 in the future, but I don't know what our plan is like immediately after 3. And then like followed by that, you know, like I said, I might be doing some Project Moon stuff. And then when I get my capture card fixed, there'll be that to worry about with Three Kingdoms as well. But so there's kind of a lot of things on the docket. If I can maybe pick it up on a killer sale, maybe I'll get it done. But until then, we have a Vol to go raid. We're gonna go say hi to Vol. Looks like she's doing some Monster Hunter stuff. That looks kind of cool. I have not seen this game before. So give her a wooga booga, and I will see all of you later. See you Monday, again for probably more 14. Hope you're having a good time, and goodbye. Be kind to yourselves. See you later. Bye.
Keep saying connecting.